Good, ladies and gentlemen, and I was in particular, welcome everybody in 2026. It's the new year. Happy New Year, everybody. I hope you are awake. I hope you had the time to get back some of the sleep that you may have used in a very creative way by playing video games or watching this very stream. Welcome everybody. Mischief is waking up, of course, when I'm starting. So there you go. Almaril, thank you very much for the check. I can see the check. That's very good. Very good, it's working. It's gonna be a thing from now on, I think. If it's gonna be, working, then why not? So welcome everybody. How are you doing? I hope you're ready, because I'm so ready to play BG3. Starting a new year with the Jinglu playthrough gameplay a little bit just got me, so excited to play more BG3, because that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be doing the Shadowheart solo honor mode run, and it's gonna be very tricky at times, because Shadowheart is known amongst the community as a person who cannot hit anything. So hopefully we will be able to actually break this curse, shadow curse, I suppose, and then we're gonna be able to actually progress in some nice way. So welcome in everybody. Let me just scroll back up. I can see Saverlime, I can see Matto, I can see Reshka, I can see Luna, I can see Almario, I can see Nosja. Hello everybody. Great to have you here. Would you kill every companion you come across? No, because... Okay, it's an open question, actually. Because I don't want to have the companions in my party, because it's a solo run. But at the same time, there's no reason to kill them outright, because I'm gonna save that probably for the Dirge run. Sometime in 2027, coming soon, TM. But for this one, I think I'm gonna recruit them and just have them in my camp so that I can look at them whenever I want. I don't know. Plus, maybe there's a bit of a dialogue that will be unique for Shadowheart. I never actually played an origin character in this game, so I don't know how it looks from this perspective. So I'm looking forward to checking it out. Quindam, welcome in. Hello. And your model! Hey, so many people! I hope you guys are ready for some BG3. I hope you're ready for some mischief. We're gonna be doing some mischief. We're gonna be doing some tricks and tips and exploits probably, and just trying to go throughout the game, that's gonna be the case. We will be rather going fast. Okay, Mischief is here. There we go. Happy New Year from Mischief as well. This is the happy cat. Can you see that it's a happy cat? Very happy cat. That's the face of the new year, if you wish. There you go. Can you see it? Okay, thank you. So yes, are you planning Cell Knight or Shar run? So in the thumbnail of a certain stream on a certain platform that may not be purple, that I have put right today, I actually said Lady Shar take the wheel. I think it's a title also in here. Lady Shar take the wheel. I'm not sure if it's gonna be Shar run or Cell Knight run. It's gonna be the Shadowheart run, and we're gonna decide along the way. The idea is to do the encounters, to fight in the honor mode, and just survive, right? So yes. Very annoyed New Year. Gotcha. Yes. Yes, she's very annoyed. Can you just move? Okay, we need to give her time, guys. So yes. So basically this is it. What'd you get? 81, 67. Okay, so maybe not that annoyed, but I can see that Luna is winning with Quindom, so this is lore accurate. This is lore accurate with Luna winning with Quindom when competing for the love of Mischief here, for love of Sota. Congratulations. And yes, basically that. So not a lot of things to do as an introduction tonight, I suppose. But key points, right? Key points that I have mentioned last year, but because there's so many people already, I just want to cover that again. So starting in January, starting right now, we're gonna be doing 2 streams per week for the time being. I'm not sure how long that's gonna last, but for the time being, it's gonna be 2 streams per week on Monday and on Friday. So those are the beginning of the new week and the end of the new week. So we can start with high energy and we can end with some chill. So I think that's gonna be good for everybody. That means the Wednesdays are off. Wednesdays will be dedicated for me personally to just do some streaming related stuff, content related stuff, but not live streaming itself. So I hope you can survive, and I hope we can meet on those other 2 days. And yes, to offset for that, I will try to start streams earlier. 6 p.m. Seems ideal to me at this point. With a 9 to 5 job, I discovered that it is fun to, of course, end at 5, for example, and then have this time like 2 hours to start. It's working, but not always working. Sometimes I feel like, even if I if I leave work at 5, it actually works better for me to just go straight in and without doing anything at home here, just sit down and start the stream at 6. So probably that's gonna be better, you know. If you have too much time between the work and stream, you can get lazy and then you're gonna be late and you're gonna forget about something. And if you're already in this mindset, it's gonna be good. So that should bring us about, you know, an hour or two more of stream content, despite you know, losing a couple of hours on Wednesdays. So yes, that's it. Time to go. Night ruined. No, night is just only beginning. Queendom night is just beginning, and it's gonna be a great night. I mean, not night, evening, I suppose. I don't know. A couple of hours for sure. So yes, as soon as Mischief just moves herself away, I'll be able to start the game. Okay, she's now moving here, and yes, no, you have to move forward. Yeah, you are on the right track. Just move forward. Go. There we go. No, don't come back. Oh, this is the Jingliu cosplay, you know, blindfold that I left here. Everything else I packed, but the Jingliu, the blindfold I'm gonna keep. You know, maybe I'm gonna put it on the owl there or something. So yes. Okay, so guys, how about we jump into Baldur's Gate as soon as she moves away? Come on, can you either you sit or move away? Because I cannot have you move in front of me all the time, because that's impossible to manage. Alright, so welcome in everybody once again. Let's just put this on hold, let's just launch this up, and we're gonna see where we are. The plan is to play BG3, and that's what we're gonna do. I hope you're ready for some shenanigans. I'm gonna show you some stuff. I'm gonna show you the trick. I'm gonna show you the trick how to slap. We're gonna slap a bull. It's not animal cruelty, I promise you. We're gonna slap a bull. We're gonna exploit some merchants. We're gonna use a lot of consumables probably. We're gonna get bombs and stuff like this. We're gonna use our hands in a very creative way that will bring us combat pleasure, I suppose, as we observe that. Hopefully that's gonna be the case, you know? So yes, let's go. There you go. Back to BG3. So for those of you who don't remember, we basically did one entire playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 already on the channel. That was the Honor Mode run. It was shortly after the Honor mode was introduced. I started as a tactician, then they rolled out Honor Mode, and I figured out, okay, let's jump into Honor. And we did indeed figure out the entire game in Honor Mode in a full party. But, of course, on this channel, we like to find difficult solutions to easy problems. Easy problem is finishing the game on any sort of difficulty with any sort of party. Now, difficult solution is just grabbing Shadowheart. That's what you guys decided, actually, in the poll on Discord. Thank you very much for voting once again. And we're gonna try to bring her forth, you know, bring her for the game. We're gonna Sacred Flame. There will be Sacred Flame. We will find Sacred Flame very useful, I think, because in second act, particularly in the locations there, Light Cleric may be very interesting, and therefore Radiant damage, and therefore Sacred Flame. Although at that point we're gonna have all cool toys and stuff to use aside from that. I never played further than Act 1. I have 120 hours. You are not alone, you know. You are not alone. If Nighty was here, you know, if Nighty was here, she would tell you that about her father, who also plays BG3. But by plays, we mean that he basically played Act 1 like 12 times or something like this, and didn't really finish the game, didn't really move forward, you know. And once he is done with Act 1, he just goes back and creates a new character. That's, you know, that's how people roll, you know. Sometimes it's the adventure that counts and the adventure that they want to live through. Like this, so no shame in that, and also big shame because finish the game, it's great. Finish the game is great. 130 plus hours is definitely enough to finish the game once. My first playthrough was 106 hours. I can actually check. Penelope, yeah, 106 hours. Alright, 106 hours was the first one, and the Barnabas one we did with 160 hours. So this was stream time plus some time to leak every wall so that I can get some extra money. To be fair, Act 1 is the better part of the game. It is definitely the varied, but I also love the Act 2, you know? I love the antagonist of Act 2, the fact that there's shadows, undead, vibes like this, and development for certain character that actually is Shadowheart, right? So this is also something that always brings smile to my face, despite the inhospitable conditions of Act 2. All right. So I hope this is working. We will not be playing with any mods, of course. All right. There's plenty of mods to be used in Baldur's Gate 3. You have seen that firsthand while we were creating Jinglu on yesterday, the day before, actually, on New Year's Eve. But we will not be using any mods. So this is gonna be a very, very vanilla run on the Honor mode. There we go. So the rules of this Honor run. What are the ideas? Solo Shadowheart Honor mode run. That's like the title. That's like the vibe. What do we want to do? We will be skipping cutscenes. We'll be also probably skipping through most of the dialogue. We'll be trying to focus on combat, on finding creative ways to solve the problems. But we will not be like very religiously listening to all the dialogues of Halcyon or whoever that we're gonna meet. So yeah, this is not a playthrough to just go through the game and learn the lore. So if you want to play Baldur's Gate 2 yourself, it's okay. You're gonna be skipping a lot of lore, right? We'll just try to do some of the combat encounters, and we can see some of the creative approaches to problems, right? Is anything off in this run? So as you know, when it comes to playing a video game and trying to challenge yourself, you have to make your own rules pretty much. And there are different ways of making those rules, right? If you think, my best example is, Elden Ring / Souls-like games, because what is playing on hard in a Souls-like game? Is it not using summons, for example, in Elden Ring? Maybe. Is it not about sorceries? Maybe. Is it not about actually leveling up? Maybe. Is it actually playing blindfolded, on a dance path? Maybe this is the true way to play Dark Souls. Maybe this is the true way to play Elden Ring, those games, and just... if you're not doing all of that, if you're actually having eyes, you're basically playing on easy, right? So maybe we should also establish some ground rules on this one. Now, I have finished the game once in Honor mode, so I know the encounters pretty well, I think. It's been a while, of course, but it should come back to me. Now, the idea is that I am gonna be using everything, right? Shadowheart is all alone in the world. Right, so we're gonna be using everything we can. Legal, illegal, everything that is in the game and that the game's mechanics allow us to do so, we're gonna be grabbing it. This means that we'll be doing the exploit to get some money from the merchants. At the same time, I will not need to pick up every item, so it's gonna speed up the playthrough a little bit, actually significantly, if I don't loot everything. So the looting will come from a different, the money will come from a different source than just looting. Let's just say that Shadowheart is running some sort of a GoFundMe, and she basically will be getting the money from the merchants on her own. Now, she starts as a cleric, but we will be changing the class pretty often, unless I decide on something one that will guide us through the game. We will be using Barrelmancy every now and then for some encounters that I don't want to worry too much about, or I will need safety. We will be trying to talk our way through if possible. Of course, with Charisma 8, that's not gonna be possible at the beginning, but maybe later on we're gonna respec into Warlock or Sorcerer or something like this, or Bard, and we're gonna actually do some talking, right? So this is a very, I suppose, very fluent when it comes to the rules. I didn't really figure out what is allowed, what is not allowed. Like, everything is on the table, I would say, because maybe I would need to play some more and be like, oh, actually Barrelmancy makes it super easy, so I want to challenge myself further. But at this point, I'm not sure if it's gonna be that or not. Maybe some encounters have to be approached like this for convenience, I suppose. And the idea is to get to the end, right? So by any means necessary. By any means necessary, I would say. Metalhead, welcome in. Hello. 82 with Mischief. There you go. That's a good score. Also, oh my goodness, it's windy and super cold outside. So Mischief is just looking outside, and I looked after her, and there's like snowing, next to the lamppost. So yes. So once again, Shadowheart. Who is Shadowheart? Shall we play introduction at least, so that we can learn who Shadowheart is? Just the vibe, just to get the vibe of the character.
My name is Shadowheart, loyal servant of Shar, goddess of darkness and loss. There is little more I can tell you than that. My Lady Shar tasked me with a mission of such secrecy that I surrendered great swathes of my memory in order to safeguard the knowledge of it. All I know is that I must bring the artifact I hold to Baldur's Gate, and that nothing can stand in my way. My goddess is watching.
There we go. So now we know who Shadowheart is. And that was paramount, actually, because, you know, she is like my lady, my goddess, I need no friends. So that's Shadowheart for you. And we're gonna be trying to follow up with this one. How are you doing? Great. Thank you very much for asking. I hope you're also doing nice and cozy. It's a good start of a new year, I feel. Like I said before, you know, we barely started and it's already weekend. So I'm very happy. I'm very happy with how it is. Alright, so High Elf cantrip. Obviously, Firebolt is the cantrip that is default, and this is why people believe Shadowheart cannot hit anything, because this cantrip, being an High Elf cantrip, scales with intelligence. She has intelligence 0, therefore she has +0 to hit with this one, right? So that's why she doesn't hit with this particular one. In fact, every single cantrip from the High Elf cantrip here will be scaling with intelligence, but we will not be using intelligence probably, you know. Therefore, the choice that I will be making is Mage Hand. You know, Mage Hand is something that will help us manipulate objects. Oh, it's also important to say maybe about what I will be using as tools for this run. So to just define the solo mode, you know, to just define the solo run, Shadowheart only. But if she has the means to summon somebody, an undead, a Mage Hand, you know, some companion like this. That's allowed because that's kind of part of the kit, right? That's, you know, summoning a skeleton with level 3 spell is the same as using haste or casting a fireball as a level 3 spell, in my opinion. So no actual peoples, no Gales, no Astarions, no Lazels, no Karlachs, and no Wills. But if there's a skeleton, if there's like a zombie, if there's something to summon, that we may use to either divert the attention from Shadowheart or to just do something, you know, for example, Minor Illusion, technically also a summon. We will be using those. So the reputation comes from players' collective skill issue. a little bit, because a lot of people went into this game and did not know how this works, of course. And if I'm not mistaken, maybe Shadowheart had 8 intelligence at some point. I'm not sure if she didn't have 8 intelligence at some point. She may have had 8 intelligence and 10 charisma at the early versions of the game, but don't quote me on that, I'm not sure. Basically, she wasn't hitting with this one. And Sacred Flame, that we're gonna see in just a second, actually here. Sacred Flame is also a thing that is quoted as a bad thing for her, because it's a dexterity saving throw. An average goblin has 14 dexterity, so that means he has +2 to the saving throw. On level 1, at the very beginning of the game, the DC for the saving throw for Sacred Flame will be 13, because it's 8 +2 from proficiency plus wisdom modifier, so 13 total. And if the goblin has +2 and you have 13, then he only needs to roll 11 technically. And 11 on a d20 roll, it's an average roll, right? So it's not impossible, and it's nothing extraordinary that the goblins are being well protected from Sacred Flame. In that regard. So what about the cantrips that we're gonna be using? We will need Thaumaturgy. Actually, we're gonna do a little trick. We're gonna impersonate somebody, and we're gonna try to get 300 XP out of that, which will bring us to level 3. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be something. You're gonna see the path that you would never take, and a sane person would never take, probably, especially in honor mode. But we are not sane here, right? It's also a risky one because it's gonna involve performance check of DC 15, and at that time I will have plus 2d4 and advantage. Therefore, advantage that counts like +4 +6. Yeah, I will have a chance to fail that one, but you're gonna see. I suppose within half an hour. So we're gonna take Thaumaturgy. We're gonna take guidance. There is of course a medallion for guidance, but it's good to have it. And I guess, you know, we could take Toll the Dead, because it's the best necromancy cantrip available to us. It is actually doing a wisdom saving throw, so the goblin that has +2 dexterity will not be as well protected from this one as it is from this one. Now, if I take this one, there's a bigger chances that will survive, right? Because that's the thing. There will be a fight at the gates of Emerald Grove, and Will may very well die there, because with Shadowheart solo we will not have enough firepower to kill all the goblins beforehand. I'm also not mentioning Remira and Aradin and this third guy that I don't remember. They will probably die too, so there will be a lot of death. If I take this one, there's a better chance for Will to survive, but we have to take Sacred Flame for the memes, right? We're gonna take Sacred Flame for the memes. It shouldn't affect it that much. We cannot change the background, we cannot change the trickery domain, of course. We can change this, and we can change skills. Now, it largely doesn't matter. We're gonna do Persuasion here. And for this, we're gonna actually do it like this. We're gonna put 1 point in Strength here, and 2 points in Wisdom here, and then level this up to 16, and level this up to 16, right? The reason I'm leveling this up is because it's gonna make the fighting on the Nautiloid a bit easier, you know, being a melee fighter and having +3 here, and +2 proficiency, that's +5 to hit, is gonna be pretty good. Dexterity 14, because the armor that we have only allows us +2 modifier, therefore 14 is the max we can do. And intelligence we can dump, charisma we can go to 10, so that we don't have the penalty -1 for the check I mentioned, and the rest points can go to constitution. That's 10, a bit risky of course at this point, but you know, it's gonna work out just fine. Now, the spells that will allow us to survive on the Nautiloid, in particular, protection from evil and good, because it is something that protects us from fiends, right? Therefore, pretty much everybody on the Nautiloid. So they will have the disadvantage on attacking us, and it's also until long rest with concentration though, but that's what we have to do to survive. We can also take Sanctuary. Sanctuary is a spell that will probably be our lifesaver in this game, because once it's popped up, they cannot attack us, right? Pretty much. We can still take damage from area effect of spells, but for 1v1 combat, it may save us, you know? Popping this one with one option and then Dimension Door to other, something like this. Of course, it's talking about Cleric, right? Sanctuary will not be available to us if we respect to other characters, but for the time being, it will definitely allow us to click the button that we need to connect the transponder. So you can already see that I'm thinking ahead. I actually tested that just in case to see what we can do on the Nautiloid to have a nice beginning. We'll not be trying to get the Everburn Blade, you know, not worth the effort, because we need that spell slot for Sanctuary just in case, and we may need, you know, maybe a Guiding Bolt. I would say Inflict Wounds as well for melee, but yeah, probably the best choice. We're gonna be healing from Healing Ward, so this will be the healing one. Okay, so pretty much that's it when it comes to Shadowheart. Do you guys have any recommendations for the Guardian? Do you want to help me create this one, or should I just randomize it? Do you want a particular race? Do you a particular hair color? If there's anything you would like to add to this particular Guardian, let me know. We can make him or her an absolute monstrosity. I will just take any suggestion from the chat if you would. We need it bold. Okay, randomize. We need it bold. So definitely a couple of randomizations. But what race? That's not bold. Okay, that's not bold. Do you have any recommendations for the race? We can like I would oh my goodness, this is fashionable actually. I mean, in a way. Bold. Oh, and half-orc. Wow. Okay, this is fabulous. This is fabulous. What's a half-orc? Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. This is actually a nice combination. Nice combination for the like a meme run. No, we cannot be too memey, right? We're super serious. That's the mustache. It was a fantastic mustache, right? It was hit. This one. Like, good sir, hello. I'm a gentleman and a scholar. Actually, I think there's a female character, so maybe a female voice. I'm a gentlewoman and a scholar. Would you like to join my party? And yeah, I'm not sure. Is that half? That's in half elf. Okay. I'm tempted to just leave the mustache. What about the boldness? I mean, the mustache is superior. Yeah, like this lady will. She's like, you know what? I'm sensing a story behind this one. So imagine that Shadowheart's guardian is actually Barnabella, right? But to protect her identity, she has a fake mustache. Like the fakest, the most obvious one of mustaches, just plastered upon her face, right? So the backstory is that Barnabella from Neverwinter Nights 2 that has become a chaotic neutral character, has landed in BG3 actually. So yeah, make her, yeah, okay, that's so okay, so that's decided. Make her human and make her Barnabella, right? But with facial hair, with this fantastic facial hair. Which one was that? This one, right? Okay. 100% behind it. Let's go then. So hair, no hair, facial hair, color. The white was really nice. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if she had like this, for example, you know, it would be too obvious. It's a natural mustache. She's definitely an old lady. Also, she was a bit paler, actually a bit yellower, right? Can we make her yellow? So in true spirit of Barnabas, she will be yellow. Is that makeup? No, it doesn't make a body art. No body art. Barnabella never had body art, but fantastic makeup we can take. Okay, maybe not that fantastic. Well, that's something simple. Yeah, okay, this is fine. All right. Now we have some options for scarring. No scars. Yeah, let's have no scars. Maturity. Well, she's a bit older already. Let's go at 20, 30. Freckles. There we go. Mature 20. Okay, there we go. Alright, this looks like Barnabella. Facial hair. Let's go without. Yeah, if you think about it, you know. This is basically Barnabella. Perry the Barnabella from the you know cartoon. So this is Barnabella. Barnabella will be the guardian. What kind of eyes? Okay, eyes. Her eyes were blue. Blue eyes. Blue eyes, white dragon. Barnabella who slapped on a fake mustache. Yes. See what like losing chaotic evilness does to you? You get mustaches. Should be more yellow. More yellow. General. Do we have more yellow? This is going into darker ones. This is into brighter ones. Sulfur tone 2 or sulfur tone 3? Because others are not yellowish. Yeah, those are ochre. So no. Bright ones. Sulfur tone 1, 2. So it's evil run after all? No, it's not evil run. It's just, you know, Barnabella is chaotic neutral. And, I don't know, maybe... Actually, to be honest, right now I'm probably putting more thought into Barnabella than Shadowheart in this run. Even though she's a Dream Guardian here. But, continuing the story from Neverwinter Nights 2 that we did, Barnabella has left the path of necromancy, I suppose, or evil necromancy, and is practicing just, you know, oneiromancy right now. Hence, she's going into dreams and stuff like this. So maybe that's her new shtick, you know, new hobby. All right, voice. Did we have the right voice?
Remarkable.
Good luck.
Follow your instincts.
Should she have male voice?
Remarkable.
To pretend that
Truly.
she is, you know, able to fake the man voice as well. Because if she has a female voice, it's the
Good
mustache is
luck.
too obvious, right?
Remarkable.
Good luck.
But with this one, she should
Follow
be...
your instincts.
Yeah, she's gonna be like, I'm
Truly.
Barnabella, but I'm Barnabella, you know, I have deep voice, I'm a very manly person, I have mustache on. I guess maybe that's the solution here. About the face, yeah, we don't need to change anything about the face is alright. Okay, alright, let's venture forth then. It's gonna be a while since we're gonna hear her anyway, so yes. Also, we have Mischief Cam on the side here. There you go. Alright.
Your mind reels, stomach churns, legs struggle to find their footing. Fire and chaos assail every sense. You shut your eyes. In the dark, Lady Shar can guide you. The mission, the artifact. Many were sent to retrieve it, and now only you remain. You must survive and bring it to Baldur's Gate. To the Mother Superior.
Retrieve the artifact. I already like this because I noticed that, of course, you don't start in the pod and you actually have a very clear goal, you know, bring this artifact to Baldur's Gate. For most part, when you're playing a custom DAF, it's like, oh, you need to get the tadpole out of your head or something like this. But she doesn't worry about the tadpole. She's like, bring this artifact to Baldur's Gate. It's giving the character the motivation already, right?
Such an insignificant seeming item. You know nothing of its purpose. Only that you must protect it with your life.
There you go. Alright.
On I go.
So, we don't need
Where am I?
to loot a lot. We'll just grab the important
Hopefully most
stuff.
of its friends
That
are
wasn't
in the same
important.
condition.
Before I go, I just want to make sure I have this aligned the way I want to be aligned, right? Reactions on, and there's one thing passive just in case. Spells are correct. Alright, yeah, that's gonna be good enough. So we're gonna pop with protection from good and evil. Already the start. And we're gonna get our spells all
What is
back.
this thing? I feel
Because that's gonna give us enough defenses, you
How?
know? We will ignore us, because Shadowheart has no friends. Shadowheart needs no friends, right? As much as I like Amelia Tyler as a voice actress, I feel like the narrator just bludgeons me with the obvious a lot of the time. Maybe it's the writing problem, right? And not the narrator problem itself. Like the lines. Maybe they just really wanted for you to know that that's the case. So another cutscene that I would normally skip, but I think there's a mention of the artifact in this dialogue, so might as well check it.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar.
Yeah,
The
we know this one.
artifact.
There you
You
go.
and others were to seize it from the Githyanki. She may prove to be a foe, but for now offers aid.
What do you suggest?
We will address the matter.
Blah 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 blah. Attack.
my faith
So,
will protect me.
the combat starts now.
Moving.
That's why we got the 16 strength to actually make that
Time to
hit.
strike.
Now for this lady, well, she will not be part of
No
any
time
combat
to
ever,
waste.
right? So just move her away. Rain, I have a D&D question. Welcome in.
lethal.
Welcome in your model. Absolutely. I have a tag Dungeon Master in my tags on Twitch, so I probably am open to answering the questions. What's your question? Alright. They have very low chances of hitting us, actually. because our AC is 17 and they have disadvantage, right?
Act fast.
No.
Ready.
Oh, we missed. I have this magical effect in my adventure that puts players to sleep, and they can willingly accept it.
Got to focus.
Alright.
Level.
Now, a little bit of looting.
Got to keep moving.
Now, we need some trash, basically. No? It's gonna come up later. But we also don't need all the trash.
Reaction.
There we go. Goodbye. That's all we've seen of
There is
Blazel.
work to do.
Healing care here is actually relevant. You're gonna see. What about those who are elves or something? Can have Fey ancestry? Can they choose to be put to sleep?
We need to keep pushing forward.
Alright,
I
great
don't
question.
detest how
So
much
basically,
punishment
Fey
this
ancestry...
shit can
Actually, we have Fey ancestry heal, right? Yes. You have advantage on saving throws against being charmed, and magic can't put you to sleep. If there was like... if we treat this effect as a... Huh. Magic can't put you to sleep. You know what? It's an open question, right? It's an open question because I think I would say if it's a if the magical effect is in any way Fey in origin, maybe yes. In other editions they had bonus to resist, but not complete immunity to sleep
What
magic.
is all this? Better be careful what I touch. My own
Maybe,
fault for
you know,
pulling strange levers, I
usually
suppose.
in the game is like the character can willingly fail a saving throw, right? There's something like this in the 5th edition on certain spells or skills. The character can willingly fail a saving throw. So unless you decide that this is like oh my goodness, oh wow, yeah, we almost died here. We almost died here. Was it possible to? No, Ace Slash is actually okay. 1d6 AC, then he rolled the 6. Dangerous, as you can see, honor mode, right? Protection. So yes, I think as always it's the DM's decision, and you can do whatever the hell you want. I think that if this is a plot-related stuff, I would allow an elvish player to fall asleep in that moment, right? Now we're gonna do something dangerous. We're gonna fight this guy as well. He can hit us multiple times with his claws. Actually, I should have pushed him. Right. Can I push him through the door? No, it's not gonna be open. Failed. Athletics. There you go. We did that for 10 XP. She starts with only 8 HP, damn. Yes, because we have Constitution at 10. So she's taking the basic number for the cleric. The hit dice for cleric is 8.
So many pods. Are they all
That's okay.
infected? We'd better take a peek.
Now this guy doesn't have anything useful,
Let's
but
see.
this guy has healing potions. We have 2 of them and 3 from the start, so we have 5. That will allow us to survive the encounter. You're welcome, near model. You're welcome. So yes, we're also gonna take see if there's anything useful here. Likely not. Okay, 1 piece of gold. We will have as many gold as we want eventually, so that's why we will not be looting stuff. But for the sake of warming up, we might as well grab some stuff. Now, the interesting part. This is the first time when we can actually die. Alright, if we're gonna get bad RNG, we'll actually not have a good time in this fight. To make it easier for ourselves, we're gonna create a mage hand. And we're also gonna dip in fire.
This'll make things interesting.
Alright. Dipping in fire will increase our damage by some fire damage, to which none of the fiery hellish creatures are resistant to. So that's gonna be good. We don't care about this. Okay, mage hand is with us in the initiative, that's actually perfect.
This thing's
Now, as usual, the problem with this encounter is that Mind Flayer is very, very weak, and Commander Jalk will absolutely obliterate him. Unless Mind Flayer will hit a stun, then he will obliterate him a bit later. Now, okay. So here's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be very precise. We want to also maximize... I could just pop Sanctuary and run to the transponder, but we also want to have some fun, right? We want to see some text that we'll be using. For example, Mage Hand, you know? Mage Hand is an absolute champion and will help us. For 3 damage, okay, that's... I guess that's it. That's good enough. We're gonna also give another of those for the next turn, while Shadowheart focuses on this guy. We have dipped in fire for 1 turn. Before we move, we can also dip in fire here.
This will make things interesting.
There you go, dip in fire 3 turns. And just to make sure we're moving forward, because we don't have that much time, despite the counter saying 15. Oh, we missed. God damn it. Okay, that's bad RNG, right? It's already bad RNG. Okay. Poison, welcome in. Hello. Hi, Brain, hi, Baron. Hoot to you as well. Welcome in. And there you go, we're gonna need that. Okay, the stun has landed. That means this guy has 1 more turn. Okay, now Shadowheart is at 3. She can die right now if we're unlucky. Okay. Whew. Alright. So, first of all, healing. Second, Mage Hand. Attack. 5, alright, that's a kill. We got 10 XP extra. And the Mage Hand will try to bring it with him. Just in case. Now, we don't want to land it with here, because there was something weird when I was trying to throw the hand axe from this location at this guy. Like, there was no path. I think it was the elevation problem of some sort. Alright, hit. Okay, I don't think we could push him even if we wanted, so... I don't want to provoke opportunity attack, it's too risky. And given that he was stunned for a moment, that's actually okay. Alright. Monfreddy, welcome in, hello! You getting Jalk sword? No, I figure out that it's too much of a risk, plus I will have no use of a sword like this for Shadowheart. Welcome in. Is that it? That's it. Alright. Alright. Alright, they're missing. That's good. 74. And a miss. Very nice. Can we push, by the way? We could push. Interesting. Alright, let's do it like this. Let's have our Mage Hand throw at this guy. 60, 80. No, let's take bigger chances though. Perfect! Critical hit with a hand axe. Oh, what a champion! Really? Okay, push. Wonder if he's gonna land in the fire, maybe. Okay, he didn't land in the fire, but that allows us to actually move away from him.
Have to keep going.
That's alright. Where do you go? Hand axe. Hand axe. Where's our hand axe? I can't see that. Alright, we will probably use it 2 more times or 1 more time. Let's make sure it's somewhere we can. There we go. Done and done. Oof. Ooh, concentration broken. Not that bad.
Nearly out of sky.
Okay,
It's now or never.
let's see. 60 versus attacking 75. Let's take him down. It's the 3rd time she missed against him. Okay, see, maybe I should have cast Sacred Flame and she would do that. Alright. Mage Hand, help me. Okay, Mage Hand also misses. This guy is a trooper. I think he deserves to live. At this point, he really deserves to live. She can't hit anything confirmed. You weren't looking when she was actually hitting stuff. Now she's not. Okay, it's okay. Mind Flayer still has like 3 more turns, I suppose. So Yeah, we will have to make it...
Can't afford to let up.
we have 2 spell slots. We're gonna see. 14. This guy misses. Alright, we're already late.
End this.
To be honest, we're already
Defend
late.
us.
75, 60 with Sacred Flame. Come on, she can do that. Okay, she couldn't do that. This is the 4th time she's missing this guy. I hate it. 65, no? Okay, can we go? Really? Okay. Well... Sanctuary. And run away. That's the only thing we could do. Now Mage Hand can still do stuff. Mage Hand can still kill this guy. We just need to grab a hand axe. Again. Come on, let's believe in Mage Hand. In fact, I believe in him so much, I'm gonna give him some elevation. Is that enough? It's not enough to get to higher ground. With some more movement, I think we can do that though. Okay. Is that good enough? Okay, still not high ground, but throw. Really? This lesser Hellbore is already the toughest enemy in the game. I love it. We have Sanctuary, so he will approach Mage Hand, of course. Mage Hand has 3 HP. Okay, this guy has 5. That's really bad, actually. Yeah, I was kind of too slow with killing. That means I will not have the pleasure of killing the rest of the group. I basically need to run to the transponder at this point. Because next time, Jacques kills Mind Flayer, right? This guy's at 2. Mage Hand can do 1 unarmed strike.
Can't give up. Not now.
There is one possibility. Maybe if we give a, let's say, how about the short sword? Just drop it somewhere. Wait. Ah, okay, this trigger. Alright, doesn't matter. We still have Sanctuary on. Now the Void Bulb is important. Do we have Void Bulb already? We don't, okay. Well, this is getting funnier and funnier. Come on, you have movement. Lie to me. And hop. Sanctuary is still here. I guess the idea here would be...
What should I do? What's the plan?
Can I drop it here? Like that? Okay. Fly. Oh, provokes attack of... Okay. Maybe it's gonna miss. It didn't miss. Like, I swear. This guy's the toughest. Alright, let's see if Sanctuary will actually save us. It should, right? It's gonna follow here. Landing about here. Okay, not that bad. Those guys will not do anything. Dusk, welcome in, hello! Welcome in, Dusk. Let me just make a run for it. Because it's getting super dangerous
Heading
here.
there. I need to get to that transponder.
There we go, transponder up.
The Helm's alien transponder.
Oh.
You made it in
There we go.
time.
What happened to Lae'zel? She slipped and fell. Basically, Lae'zel slipped and fell. But killing her was actually... Sorry. Observing as she slips and fall, not killing her, was actually very paramount. It's gonna be relevant. It's part of the strat. You have to kill Lae'zel.
But not as alien as the creature hiding deep inside your head. You must get rid of it.
Offer the Dark Lady silent thanks for your survival this far. Beg her for guidance. Yes.
You feel nothing.
You feel nothing because
Of
Lady
course,
Shar did
Lady
not
Shar
help
is
us
no
fighting the
crass
boar. I
teacher,
swear, like
bludgeoning
he
you
survived
with her
4
instructions.
attacks, and I was
She
attacking
wants you
with
to solve
+5
this on
on
your
melee.
own. Prove
So
yourself to her.
he has, I don't know,
First
10
the
10
parasite,
AC
then
or
the
something like
mission.
this. Imagine how
Yeah.
unlucky Shadowheart was. Now, okay, this is good.
This way.
So if Lyzel dies on the Nautiloid, she actually is here as a spirit echo, you know? And the reason to do that, we're gonna resurrect her.
Take your
To get an inspiration. That's why we kill Lyzel, to get an inspiration, because that inspiration will give us another chance should we fail the DC 15 performance check that we're gonna be doing in some time. Now we're gonna recruit her, of course.
Vlaakith blesses me once more. Our paths cross again, Istik. I might call it fate if I believed in it. Neither the Geich nor the crash have broken your spirit. Yes, you may still be of considerable use.
Yet you are no
Come,
use to me,
our
actually,
search
Lyzel.
begins.
So you can go
We've
to my
no time
camp.
to
I don't
waste.
mind.
Very. I.
Go to my camp. You can be there, but I will not really be using you. So in this next part, what kind of spells we'll be using? We have one spell. Okay. Yeah, because we had to use Sanctuary. There we go. Did you get the Flaming Sword from the commander? No, it would be too difficult. Too risky, you know. I mean, I could play the game and reroll if that was the case, but I was like, nah, let's not do that.
Let's see
Yeah,
what
right.
we have here.
We did that for 5 XP. We are not engaging those guys. There are 3 brain thingies there, so we don't want to fight them. We actually don't want to fight anybody, but we need to fight somebody. Unfortunately, the fight at the gate. Now here's Gale. The same applies. We're gonna recruit Gale and then we're gonna send him off.
Approach the sigil on the stone.
Touch the sigil. Cleric Wisdom.
Anyone?
Go 7. You can do that, right? You can. Wow. Not instilling with confidence, Shadowheart. Now this is Gale. Hello, are you
Say,
alright?
but I know
Blah
you,
blah blah.
don't I? And
Blah,
I can
blah,
only
blah.
assume you.
Blah, blah,
You
blah.
don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you?
I'm a cleric, but I'm afraid
Doctor?
the power to remove the parasite
Surgeon?
eludes me. I can't
suppose
cure you.
Few enough can. We're most certainly going to need a healer. and
Alright,
Soon.
you can join me, but at the same time you can...
You're not versed in magic, are you?
My god has granted me... That's actually nice dialogue for a wizard. I like this one, because he's like, oh, do you know magic? And we are, of course we do. And then he's...
Oh, I do apologize. I meant to ask, are you studied in magic? Namely, are you a wizard? Which you are not.
What was your
If
first
you
clue
mean-
that I'm not a wizard?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Go to the camp.
I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be in the
I question the wisdom of the decision. I should be using this line more
Check for
often.
dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
So supplies will be relevant for long resting. On this difficulty, it's gonna be 80 supplies? No, 40 supplies for long rest. So it's not gonna be a problem because we will have all the supplies we want because we will have all the money we need.
Death is too good
And we
for
want
it.
and we need. Now Astarion! Enjoy the next 12 seconds with Astarion because we will not be seeing him again.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the
There we go.
grass. You can...
Let's see if he's gonna attack us or not.
There. Can you see it?
I don't like him, don't care. Let's see if the perception will roll. Actually failed! Alright.
Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours.
Okay, I could have skipped through that, but I knew the
I
audience
saw
will
you
want
on
to
the
hear the
ship.
darling line.
Didn't
And of
I?
course, being
No.
horizontal with Astarion is always nice. Headbutt the elf. We have +5. We can do that. 17, there we go. Hit him in the face. There you go. Shadowheart needs no
Wretched
friends.
little...
There you go. And now it follows like
What was
usually.
that? Hands of thing.
Apology
my
accepted.
name.
We're
So-
Shadowheart. We're gonna be mind
Although-
flayers. We
Well,
need to
yes,
get rid
of
of it.
course.
Go to my camp.
I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't a bad idea. Safety in numbers, after all.
What's the safest number,
And
guys?
I hate
One.
to turn down
One
an
is the safest number.
invitation.
That's what we're gonna do in this playthrough.
All right.
Only us.
Good luck.
They will be in the camp for story reasons, for whatever we want to talk to somebody reasons, but they will not be partaking in the adventure. Now we have level 2. That's actually good. Which means we have basically an extra spell slot or something like this. Yeah, Cure wants to have a option. Shield of Fate will be relevant though. Because protection from evil and good will be relevant right now. Okay. So we have 2 spell slots. Let's try to use them both on the dudes there, and only then go for the Emerald Grove. After long resting, of course. Plus there will be a mixture of speed of potion of speed, right? So that's gonna be good. Now for this encounter, we will need protection from evil and good, because they are aberrations, right? Aberrations, and protection from evil and good also protects us from aberrations. So that's good.
Unseen. Perfect.
Now, we may need to equip this just in case. We can do with 95%, and we will do what kind of damage? 3 to 10. That's not acceptable. Let's go guiding bolt. 99% with advantage should hit, right?
This quick.
There you go. One shot it. That's acceptable. Which cleric did you pick? Well, if you are starting as Shadowheart, you cannot choose your specialization. So it is the trickery cleric, trickery domain. Later on in the playthrough, we will be changing probably for light if we're gonna play cleric, because that's the one I like. That's the one that will allow us to survive due to radiating orb stacking. It should be all right. Okay, we don't have action, but we have a bonus action. Can we run here? Alright. Can we dip?
This'll help.
Okay, it worked. Now they should use a dash. And this one also should not have the line of sight to do the synaptic discharge. There we go. Kiting the enemies will be, of course, very important. 95. Very good. Yeah, we can survive this one, no problem. Okay. Oh, okay, 10. 10 damage, dangerous. Okay. Let's get some loot. We can do a shortcut.
That helped. Might
Now,
find something
nobleman
useful.
here, and those mind flayers may have something useful for us. Another potion of healing. Trickery not too goodery. There is a fun interaction with trickery, and actually trickery is something that will carry part of this run. As soon as we do, we basically are going to go to the Emerald Grove fight, which can end the run if we are unlucky, but also if everybody else is unlucky. Like, you know, Zevlor Will is an idiot. Will always will try to use Arms of Hadar on a single enemy,
Better take a look.
and that pisses me off so much, because I'm doing all that I can to set up some nice kill zones for him, and he's going like, oh, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this guy, or I'm gonna just Arms of Hadar at the single Goblin Lookout, right? Any fight can end the run. Yes, this is what makes it exciting, right? We're gonna try to do our best to survive, but at the same time, we may not survive, right?
Up ahead.
Alright. Now we can go back to camp. There's one thing we can grab from the I think it's not a collector edition, but the special edition, whatever. Yeah, a bunch of those of stuffs. Because that will allow us to speak to animals, fly if necessary, or do the heal giant strength. That's gonna be relevant for the next day. But because we don't have spells, we really need to go to sleep. So yeah, pretty early on, going to sleep. We don't have withers yet, so we can't respec or anything like this. We're shining for some reason. Okay. Go to sleep. Somebody wants to talk to us. Who wants to talk to us? Lae'zel. No, we don't talk to you. We have no friends. 80. There we go.
Day is over at last. Rest awaits. Yet you cannot shake the sensation that something is off. Intense pain blossoms from the wound on your hand throughout your whole body. A fragmented image comes to you. A hooded figure admonishing you for resting.
Silently petition Lady Shar for guidance.
She offers you nothing. In any
Nothing,
case,
that's the
you
best
must
thing Lady
persevere
Shar can
without
give.
question. The Dark Lady will reveal all to you when the time is right.
She probably wanted to tell you that you must hurry to the crash. Yeah, we're not in a rush. We will do it our own way. Alright, leave the camp. So to maximize the chances of Will surviving, because as much as I don't care about the party members, I would rather have them alive in my camp. So we're gonna chuck the potion. That's gonna put our strength at 21. Now, for the entirety of the combat, we don't want to get hit too much. We are already at 17, but if I take Shield of Fate, we're gonna be 19. So that should protect us pretty well. And the most of the actions that we're gonna do in that combat will be throwing Void Bulb or Caustic Bulb, just to do some AoE effect, because there will be a lot of enemies, right? We don't have AoE capabilities as Cleric at this point, so we will maybe cast a Guiding Bolt, probably Sacred Flame, but mostly we're gonna try to attack with the mace, because with the mace we now have +7, right? +7 to hit, so that's good enough. Next part, yeah, let's go. Shield of Fate before. One spell slot gone, that's okay, but now we have 19. And of course, just looking at the items I have, we have a hand axe, that's good. We have something that can be thrown as well. Alright.
Unnoticed. Good.
By the way, praying the other stream seems to work fine. Fantastic! Fantastic, that's very good. That's very good. Guys, for those of you who just joined on Discord, on the Hoot channel, I put the link to a stream that you may see. It's basically my attempt to just branch out a little bit, right? So check it out if you wish to help. If you notice something, I will deeply appreciate any feedback. And also, Almaril, thank you very much for checking. Now we're gonna put out some trash here, maybe even this. And then we're gonna do it like that. You go here, and you go here. The reason I'm doing it like this is because I want someone Mage Hand at the edge of the cliff, and then the Goblin one-shotted it, because it has 3 HP. Alright. Okay, the initiative is terrible, actually. Terrible for Ramira, Will, and Buff. Okay. Yeah, not great here. We are early. Mage Hand is super late. Okay. Alright. So, yeah. Ramira, Barf. At least Aradin is early, but Zakrug already went here, so that's bad. Okay. Well, given that we have 21 strength, maybe we can push. We can. Alright, so that's number 1. Number 2, Void Bulb. Let's see what kind of throw we can do. Probably like this, trying to get them closer to Will if possible, so that the AI may choose to use Arms of Hadar on the group. Right. that's pretty okay. And now we pray basically, right? Because now there's gonna be a couple of turns of nothing for us. Shoving enemies is so satisfying. It is! You know what's even more satisfying? Grabbing the enemy and throwing it. Of course, that's usually barbarian kind of a thing to do. Zevlor hits. That's successful. Ray of Sickness. Ooh, very good. So the Bujak attack Zevlor with the Ray of Sickness, and Zevlor used the reaction from his racial. Oh, okay. Concentration broken on Shield of Fate. That's not great. That's not a great start. Because now we're back to 17.
By sickle and sword.
This Muppet. You see the group of enemies, and then he attacks Goblin Tracker with Arms of Hadar. God damn it, Will. At least the Bujang is done. That's good. Alright. Now. $60, $60, $60, $45, $55. Goblin Tracker, go. Alright. 5 damage. I was expecting something better, but okay. Can I move it here, please? Okay, maybe it's not gonna be better. Okay, Zakruk kills Ramira. Yep. Not a great start. Opportunity attack on Whisper. Okay. Okay. What's next? We have to hope that Will use some of the stuff that he has. Void Bulb will group them. Caustic Bulb will do 4 damage, up to 4 damage. Okay. Will it as 17? Okay. This guy is at... okay. Aradin is at full. If we try to group them together, at the case of Aradin, Will should engage them, and he has one more Arms of Hadar, so maybe the AoE will actually hit there. Unless we surround him already, huh? No, okay. Let's try to do it like this. Alright. Aradin is there. I think I killed somebody. Ah, yeah, the tracker, alright. Now, what about you? Push. Athletic failed, okay. Not great. Aradin low. Okay, action surge. Missing the Vork. Zevlor missing, likely because he's poisoned. Throwing a javelin at Zevlor. Okay, he hit 2, but if you okay, he would hit Aradin. That's why the AI didn't go for the multi kill here, multi attack. Okay. Grab a short sword, try to get somebody. 12. This guy's still alive. 65. Who is here? Brawler. Okay. Am I hitting? I didn't see the path. Hey, actually, oh, nice! Actually hit both Work and this guy. MVP of this fight already. Why go attack target that is farther away if you have 2 enemies beside you? You know, Mizora is giving him false intel of some sort. Nice. Nice! 2 misses. From Zakruk, that's actually very interesting. Alright, Shadowheart. Let's make use of that melee. With 10. I'm tempted to try to kill. He will take 1 damage, right? From this level. If I fail, I am at what? At 8? Okay, I don't think he will kill me, right? Okay. Okay. Let's hope he will not kill me. Alright. Lady Shar, take the wheel. Two kills here, very good. Only Bugbear and Zakruk, and this guy remaining. Missed. He missed. Thank you, Will. You didn't have to. Alright. We still have anything to throw? Yes, a scimitar. 55 or path blocked? Okay, 55 will do. Go! 1 and 6. Throwing items. Eldritch Knight Thrower is a very good build. A Shadowheart may become one at some point. Okay, for safety, chug a potion. And now what? Bugbear. We can actually save Aradin. Oh, we could save Barf. We still can save Barf. But he's no use to us, to be honest. We'll try to do Sacred Flame. Everybody's favorite spell. 50%, 50%, 50%. It's gonna hit. I told you it's gonna hit. You have to believe. You know, when you're playing a cleric, you have to believe. And if you believe, you will be rewarded. 100%. Zevlor no longer poisoned, therefore hitting. Will, healing barb. Yeah, they can actually make a good stuff here. Oh, we don't have any throwables anymore. That's sad. Wait, correction. We have throwables, but they're on the ground. So the scimitar is here. Too bad we cannot fly here for the hand axe. Oh, it's the hand axe that we threw at them. So the enemy actually threw the hand axe that was ours, I think? Impressive. Alright, go land here. It should be outside of his melee range, right? It is inside his melee range. Okay. What about now? That was good. No, Barf! Oh, Barf! And Will has used the potion on him. But I guess Will survive. That's good for the playthrough. In the sense that it's okay. Alright. 50 or 60. Go! Okay, it missed. I forgot to believe. That's on me. Is the Magic Hand being able to throw objects as a mod addition? No! It has always been like this. Magic Hand always was able to use objects. The problem is that the Magic Hand does not have its own inventory, right? Technically, right? So you have to pick up objects on the ground, but it can be used as a way to heal yourself, for example. You know, if you have a Mage Hand, you can throw a potion at yourself, so that way your main character can use the bonus action for something else, or you know, action, so that you don't have to heal. Ramirez that. Two. Hey, got hit by one. That's acceptable. No, don't kill Will, don't kill Will. And also don't kill Aradin, maybe. Maybe now we can heal them, actually. Throw. Oh, no, they're too far, of course. I kind of want to attack. 70% on the Bugbear, right? Do we have any poison? We have a simple toxin. Yeah, sure.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Missed. Damn it. At least now they can attack me. Zevlor can do something. Nice! Okay, he's at 5. Will is at 10. Zakruk can kill him in 2 shots. Hopefully Will not die. Target is blocked. 35, 45. Go. Missed. Alright. No, Will has died. Damn it. We tried. We tried so hard, but Will has died. Okay. Aradin will probably also die. But now the survival is all that matters for us. Alright. Sorry, Will. Ooh, look at this. We can attack with unarmed strike. It does 1 damage. Go, hand, go. Slap him in the butt. He got slapped.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
You killed Will, you bastards? Yes. Yes, that was unfortunate.
Damn vermin.
Alright, so... Before they start to look... We're gonna steal from them. And Will's body is also here. Actually, I should not be picking up Will's stuff. That's okay.
Got to keep moving.
Can he be revived now or not? No, I believe that once he died, like here, before being recruited, he just dies. He just is here, right? We don't have the scroll of resurrection, right? Yeah. So we can't even try that. Oh no, we can, but cast spell. Yeah, target must be playable character. So Will being here is not a playable character. So 4 out of 5 so far, and we're gonna get Carla recruited.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Good evening, I'm Shadowheart. Yeah, we're gonna be trying to choose the options that say we are not your friends. You can cough up my payment anytime now.
Stuff your payment. I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Dude, you only survived because of me.
Begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Intimidation. Right? Yeah, intimidation, why not? If you want me to take both of you down, I will. Otherwise, knock it off. Is Shadowheart scary? That's why you have Thaumaturgy. Very scary. She's absolutely scary. Lady Shar guides us. Bless Lady Shar.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
Yeah. Alright. Gale approves. Well, it's nice being alive, Gale, you know, unlike with some cases.
Time to pack.
Aradin also alive. Is she scary, or are they cowards? Something in between, I suppose. I don't know. The bravado, testosterone, post-fight, you know, emotions just bursting and bubbling. And then Shadowheart comes and be like, "Shut up, you fools!"
Is there anything you need? Act fast if
so,
some bits and bobs are
I
wrong.
just care about you as a merchant, but not that much. I just don't want to have anything that I have stolen on me. Well, not all of that at the very least. But I don't need... Oh yeah, we have taken Will's clothes as well. Hell. He won't be using that anymore. Now we're gonna get all the stuff from him later. But now we need some gold. Yeah, I think we needed like 216 gold already. We have that, so that's
Sylvanas.
Now we're gonna slap a cow. We're gonna slap a cow. Mage Hand requires a short rest.
Just a brief respite.
And now I'm gonna show you something that is interesting. Strange Ox is the one that is of interest to us. I think we're gonna need Potion of Speaking with Animals. In case you don't have that from the pre-order version, you can buy it at Amon. Not Amon. What his name is? Aaron. Norwegian Flex, thank you very much. Thank you very much. We have flexed a lot in the fight before. Looks like Will had some good gauntlets. The gauntlets I picked up are from the Zakruk, from the Goblin Leader. Gloves of Power gives you Sleight of Hand +1 and Absolute's Bane, but we'll not be using that, to be honest. We will be getting Gloves of Missile Snaring from this guy to just to just use the reaction to get rid of some damage that we can take. Anyway, we're gonna slap a bull, like I said. We're gonna summon this guy. We're gonna, just in case, hide in here.
Mustn't let anyone see.
And with the hand, we're gonna attack the strange ox. Now that's gonna start the combat with those guys. We don't want to live through this combat. We want them to kill the hand. And that's okay. Now we're gonna take a moment, you know, they are back to their usual selves. And what it actually does, it will allow us to talk to the ox. The attitude of the ox to Shadowheart is the same as the attitude to the hand that attacked him. At the same time, we are not in combat, so there's no problem with actually approaching them. Now, the reason we want to do that is because usually with the strange ox, you cannot look into his inventory at this point, because he is not a character that trades, you know, unlike, for example, Volo here. He's a character that you can talk to and he trades. I'm not talking about regular traders. But, in this case...
Seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you.
There you go, he doesn't want to talk to us.
Resist a well-timed gift.
But we can give him a gift, basically.
Now's your chance to offer something worthwhile.
And that actually allows us to access his inventory. And he has Shapeshifter Boon Ring that you can normally get, I think, as the reward in Act 3. We're gonna simply buy it. No, we don't care about the relation, about the attitude with him, to be honest. But we care about this ring. And that's how we get the ring. Simple. Now, Will is not here, of course. RIP. Why is this ring interesting? This ring says, while shapeshifting or disguising yourself, gain +1 d4 bonus to all checks. Right? We like that. And given that we are a cleric of trickery, we actually are able to disguise ourselves on demand. So we're gonna transform ourselves into female Githyanki. And if you know the game, you may already know why is the reason for me to go Githyanki. Because we want some sweet 300 XP as a good start of the run. So far so good, you know, we haven't died on the Nautiloid, so we didn't need to restart. Usually, you know, basically, I think for the most run, at least at the very beginning, I will be using a disguise. 13, okay. There you go. You can do that. Having a feather fall is more elegant, but, you know, if you don't have it, that's okay.
A welcome rest.
Now, we should full heal, though, for later reasons. Carla! Carla will be recruited, and no one is hunting her. That's good, right? Are you alright, Carla?
Me? Never been better.
There you go.
Me?
Like you,
It's
of course.
You,
Anytime you
from
want.
the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
Yeah.
Good.
Haven't seen
Great you're the blood.
What was that?
Fatfall.
I'm Karlak.
I'm Shadowheart.
The latest yappy little dog she sicked on
Sure.
you.
I agree to your
After we've mopped them
subquest,
up, we can
but
work
go
on
to my
evicting
camp.
this parasite and take Faerun.
Great plan. I noticed that if you're talking to other characters, you have the unique Shadowheart option. Consider telling Carla about your relationship to Shar. That's partially why I want to have those characters, because at some point I will try to do this option and see what is the dialogue, right? Because I haven't heard it. Go to camp.
Oh, come on. You don't...
Go.
If you insist.
So, we have now recruited 5 out of the 6 playable characters, at least from the Origins. And we're gonna take a little trip. So as you can see, I'm not doing anything in the Grove, because there's one particular encounter that I want to do to get an easy 300 XP to get to level 3. And then, you know, it's gonna be a bit easier because at level 3 you have access to level 2 spell slots, and that means you can do all sorts of tricks. Exploiting the shapeshifting mechanic, a classic? Yes. in this case it's very good because the 1d4 bonus that we get from this ring.
What's that?
Given that I have the potion, I can still move it. Not stop. This 1d4 that we have from this check stacks with the guidance cantrip, right? So we have plus 2d4 to any check, and we are going to do a check of 15 very soon. Therefore, we're gonna need to have, well, all the stuff we can get. Having a feather forward is more elegant. I don't think so. This is much more interesting. Well, yes. You know, nothing like having Shadowheart fall flat on her face. But see, that's why we transformed to GIF, right? Because they have no nose. So when Shadowheart fell onto her face, the nose was not hurt. This is big strats. Now we can do Walking's Rest as we are here already, because we have still Elixir of Heal Giant Strength. We just need to make sure... Yeah, that's okay. Alright. We have some healings in case of fire. In fact, we should have Potion of Fire Resistance, right? But it's gonna replace my Heal Giant Strength. Okay. So no.
I hear shouting.
Now,
Someone needs help.
those guys will see a heroic Githyanki in action.
Graduate Raven Guard could be inside. Don't just stand there.
Push against the wreckage. See, mark of the shifter, plus guidance. That means we are getting for this one a lot of bonuses. No way we can fail that. Of course we didn't.
Inside, hurry. We don't have much time.
Okay.
Can you hear me? We hear you. Stay where you are.
We're going up with them,
Don't have much time. Find out.
but we will not be... We might as well save the other guy, right?
That door feels like a furnace. Best be careful opening it.
Wait, do we care about him? Do we want to save him? Because we could. It just... Wait, can the mage hand open doors? Because if I break this, the fire will burst. You know what? Okay, you know what? No, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. He can die. I don't care. I was just thinking about saving him, but Shadowheart needs no friends. There we go, Floric.
Come!
I will come. Thank you very much. Okay, maybe give... Okay, you know what? Maybe I want to heal him. You know, save him. In fact, can I go through here? I've interrupted, prone. Okay, how about that? Okay, that was risky. But the idea is to showcase Shadowheart's awesome strength, as she's gonna easily pick up the bar here. Strength. Guidance. Go.
Almost.
Loving the camera here. Get up! I'm not sure if there's XP for that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, will you follow me?
Find a way out.
Find a way. The way out is here, dude. Come on.
He slaughtered everyone.
There you go. Now go ahead and enjoy your dead wife. We're gonna go downstairs.
No.
We're gonna grab a soap bar. The salt bar is not part of any sort of strat, but it will allow us to be clean when we want to, so I guess it's important.
Fresh air. At last.
Yeah, I don't care.
Now, the rest of...
Let's go.
May I trust you'll see it through?
I know who Baldwin is,
him,
sorry, Ravenguard is,
city-
I can rescue him, I don't care.
This?
Spell Sparkler. Now, this is a thing that will allow us to do a money exploit a little bit. And with this lady we can pray, because we're still a cleric. That should give us an inspiration if I'm not mistaken.
He of the unsleeping eyes.
That will
Grant me
give
the
us
might to
two
carry this
inspirations in
burden.
case the DC
Grant
15
me the
check will
faith
not,
to face
will not
darkness
hit
without
twice.
fear.
My condolences to you.
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the fist.
Alright, there's an option, cleric. What happened?
Please, just leave me be.
No, there's no cleric option here. Okay, screw you then. Well, let's go forward. Now, the reason we killed Lae'zel at the very beginning, sorry, the reason she slipped is to get an inspiration, right? We have one inspiration. And the reason we are Githyanki here is because we'll be talking to Githyanki right now. That said, we have all the tools we need to actually perform a Githyanki.
Harassed! Another one! Keep back, Flatface! I know how to handle myself.
And a very funny option here. Take it easy, I'm only disguised as a GIF.
What? Why? Oh, never mind, I don't want to know. So,
there you go.
you're not looking
So,
good. Oh, don't
go.
follow me.
Yeah.
Find your own way.
This is the last time we see
That's
Elika.
it.
Sorry,
I'm
the
getting
last
out
time
of
we see
here.
Elika alive. We will see her again. Now, we want to take Thaumaturgy beforehand, so that we can use guidance during the dialogue. If we didn't do that,
no.
Thaumaturgy would be... It would be either
Facing
Thaumaturgy
that,
or that. Also very funny stuff. There is a dialogue of the main character, the character you're controlling here, regarding the situation, right? That it's too dangerous to go in here. And it is dangerous.
You are unknown to me, Kim.
Also, Barefa
Are
is
you
the most
straight from
beautiful
the
Githyanki
crash?
ever.
Wandering,
Just you know, if
unbidden.
anybody asks what
Explain
kind of
yourself,
Githyanki I'm
Vinisk.
into, Barefa. Performance. Impersonate a fierce GIF and refuse him any explanation. So that's why we stacked all the bonuses, right? We have Thaumaturgy, we actually have a situational bonus, probably for being a Githyanki. We have Marks of the Shifter and Guidance. Let's go. 15. Easy, alright.
Your tongue is sharp. Good. The Kresh's hatchlings have not been compromised by this meek, wretched
And now we
world.
pray. See?
You will return
You
to
already
the
know
Kresh
what
and
it
fetch
means to play a cleric,
reinforcements.
Nosja.
But
You have to
first,
pray.
a question.
This is all thanks to Lady
We hunt a
Shar,
weapon
right?
taken
Lady
from the
Shar
gate slave
sponsored
ship.
this stream. Or
Have you
sponsored
seen such an item?
Shadowheart's adventures. I was going to say Lae'zel's
Realize
adventures, but
that the weapon
that's not
Voss
Lae'zel.
speaks of is the Gith artifact.
Okay,
you
of course we
carry.
don't know
You idiot.
about the weapon. Kitrak Voss jumps away on Kudenos. Beautiful red dragon. And that gives us as much as 315 experience. See? So that's a very nice way of getting to level 3. Relatively early on by using a couple of tricks. Now, the reason I wanted to get to level 3 is of course a couple of spells that we get from this one. Enhance ability. Let's disable that. So enhance ability will allow us to become a thief, in a way. We also have... Yeah, we have silence and other stuff. That's good. Protection from evil and good. Sanctuary still. And... Actually one guiding bolt wouldn't hurt. Cure wounds, just in case. And 8. Okay, 8 will give us 5 HP more, so that's gonna be relevant. It's gonna scale up nicely over the levels. Now, given that we are here, we can get some XP from exploration as well. Where was the path? Was it... not here. Wait. Ah, there we go. So of course we're not going into Githyanki Crash, we're not going into the mountain pass. No reason to do so. But we are level 3. And with level 3 I'm confident we can take on the Damp Crypt and meet Withers. So the next part is getting Withers. Withers at the low price of 100 gold, which in this case means 0, because we have all the money we want.
Over there.
We will have all the money we want. He will allow us to get any class we want, right? With respect. And the first class we're gonna respec into will be Warlock, so that we can do an exploit to get money. We don't care about this.
Little vision, then the vision.
My power grows.
Put the artifacts away. There you go.
That's curious.
Now this should produce a scroll of Ray of Sickness. Ah no, it's a random scroll. Okay. I said Ray of Sickness because last time I got Ray of Sickness here, which is very fun if you go here, and from here you use Ray of Sickness on the cauldron. You know, you can poison it by being invisible and adding poison there with the combination menu, or you can actually use the Ray of Sickness on this one, you know, from stealth. A couple of goblins will die, just as usual. We're not doing the camp at this point. We don't need to. We will go back. Yeah, this is how you explore the game. if you are me. I guess Overgrown Ruins. How many lockpicks do we have? 1. Okay. Let's go stockpile a little bit. We pretty much only need 1, but there's a chance we're gonna miss. We will be using enhanced ability. Enhanced ability Cat's Grace. To get the advantage on the Sleight of Hand check needed to open the Overgrown Ruins entrance, lower entrance. We're not going the higher one. It's a 1v4 combat if things go alright, so I don't want to risk that at this point. We could also go to Alfira. Yeah, okay, we can also go Alfira. Now that we're here. Aaron,
well met. Is there anything
friend.
you need? Act fast. Just some bits and bobs. I know.
Do you have this? You have. Do I have money for that? Yeah, in a way. Ooh, the heavy ones. Go away. Shiny ones. Oh, that's better.
Sylvanas.
Wait, do I want to do that right now? We could save Arabella. But again, that would require us falling flat on our face here. Save Arabella or do the crypt first? Yeah, let's do the crypt. Arabella needs to wait. So, how do we do the crypt? We need to open this ancient door to give ourselves some advantage. I think it's a DC 15, right? So we will need the enhanced ability Cat's Grace. Now it is concentration, so it's gonna be exclusive with the protection from good and evil, which we will also use in the upcoming fight, but not right now. And it's also exclusive with guidance, because guidance also requires concentration, so we cannot use guidance in that. But on average, an advantage will give you more better stuff than this. Ah, it's 20, okay. So no guidance, we just need to pray. 3 to 6, okay, it's not a very good roll. Okay, let's try. Hey, alright. We're lucky. Lucky, or is that Lady Shar at work? Because it's also possible that it's Lady Shar. Now, in this location there are traps. Right? We will activate the turn-based mode. We're gonna open this. And we're gonna click a button to disarm everything. There we go. No danger whatsoever, no fire. We might as well grab the coin. We will not use that, but it's a shiny devil coin, so why not? Here.
Is this iron? What kind of currency is this?
Now the next combat will be, of course, at Wither's place. It's gonna be 4 enemies. Thankfully, they are vulnerable to bludgeoning damage, which is the damage that we do. So that's one thing in our favor. This is why I'm not afraid of tackling this combat. Also, we're gonna use a little you know, ally of ours called Line of Sight. And we're also gonna have them being absolute idiots. So yeah, looking forward to casting double silence on us. Let's see.
Juggle. I didn't think anyone.
You can also steal their equipment before starting this fight. I can grab some stuff, you know. They don't need that. They're dead. Now it's not super guaranteed that we're gonna come out of this alive, but I guess we can do that even without Mage Hand. Although Mage Hand can prove useful. Let's think. We have a lot of stuff just in case. We have Fear. We have Void Bulb. I think we can do it without the Mage Hand even. Okay. 17. Ah, alright. We need to cancel Cat's Grace and we're gonna do Protection from Good and Evil. Because it also applies to Undead, right? So they will have disadvantage on us. Okay. Open up and combat begins.
Trying to frighten me with cheap tricks. Darkness is my element.
This is the last time we will need the spells before a long rest. I'm thinking that we need to save one for Sanctuary just in case, you know. So we're gonna save a level 1 spell slot, which means we have a level 2 spell slots at our disposal. Mirror Image would be nice for being secure as well, but let's be aggressive. Let's cast an upcasted Shining Bolt. How about that? 65? 55? Okay, 55. Are these on the melee ones? Yeah. It's alright. It's alright. 65? Okay, we believe, right? We believe in Lady Shar. This is 65? Okay. Let's go, Lady Shar. Guide our blade. Or blight. There you go, see? That's what you get. For belief. Okay. Now. This guy will cast Silence, likely. Nice. We don't mind being silenced. This guy's running without a sword. They're all using a dash. Now maybe we could use... Like maybe we can go here. Right? It's gonna help. And now we hide. 2 damage, nice. So the reason this is an interesting strat is because they will cast Silence and they will run into their own bubble of silence, which means they will not be able to cast spells. I don't think they have spells that can be cast. Interesting strat, going away from us. Now, the good thing about them is, again, bludgeoning vulnerability. We are still under the effect of the Hill Giant Strength Elixir, so hitting them at the 9 AC is pretty much guaranteed, given that we have +7 to hit, if I'm not mistaken, right? +7. So we need to roll 2. If we roll 1, we miss anyway. But they will take double the damage from our 1d6 +5 bludgeoning. So, one shot? Unless we roll a 1, of course, that's also an option. Okay, so we roll the 1. Let's stay at this door so that they cannot move efficiently. Missing. And sure, opportunity, why not? There you go, critical hit. So you get a critical miss and a critical hit. Ah, what a woman. Very, very whimsical, very changeful. You thought it all out? I actually spent the day yesterday planning the initial stuff. I have a couple of more things I want to do and I know what to do, but I don't have the entire run mapped out, right? So it's gonna be also thinking on the fly. Alright, they don't have silence anymore. That's okay. 12 damage, alright. And can we push? Should we push? Yeah, let's push. Now hopefully this guy will cast silence on us. Throwing stone, not bad. Ooh, dashing, what a waste of a turn. Well, those guys will dash as well. Taking 1 damage. But this guy voluntarily rejected himself from the fight. Okay, so... kill this guy. And I'm thinking... if I pressure this guy, he will go melee on me, right? And if this guy sees me, he may cast silence. Okay, I was waiting for my opportunity. He came back for the opportunity. Yeah, that was beautiful. And he cast silence as predicted, you know. Oh, you guys are so easy. Alright. So... how about the shot? After all, we cannot cast, right? We're in the bubble of silence. Dash inside. We already lost 5 HP from just going through those places. This one is the one that is concentrating on silence, therefore this one is the better target, right? Because if we drop the silence, this one will be able to cast a spell. It's not super relevant at this point in the fight, we're winning anyway, but it's the little things that will separate the success of this run from dying. Opportunity. 0 damage taken, a lot of damage dealt, a couple of crits. Oh, we already looted them. And we have the Amulet of Lost Voices that we will probably not be using. But we have a friend. Have we? Oh, maybe he already went to the camp, right? Is he already in the camp? Where's Withers?
I'll give it a try.
Why wasn't he there? Was it because we are level 3 already? Is he here? Yeah, alright, he's here. Hello! Why weren't you in your coffin?
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I
know
shall
why.
be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
I think Withers also triggers in your camp the moment you reach the goblin camp, right? So we have actually reached the area of goblin camp by, you know, exploring upwards near the Githyanki encounter, so that's why he's here. We still need to
Should
talk to him
thou or
about
any
this.
of thy compatriots,
Powerful
because
magic.
it is my
We can change the
calling.
class.
There is little else.
Alright. So the question remains, is there anything else we should do? We have one level 1 spell slot. We are protected from evil and good. We have very little options for charisma stuff. We can still become a drow and convince ourselves into the goblin village, right? By basically scaring everybody. The drow get a free pass at this one. But if I go too far, Auntie Ethel may trigger, and I still want to rob her. Alright. Where were we? Yeah, I think... I'm just wondering if there's anything I want to do. We could solve a bunch of goblin stuff by being a drow, right? See, this is the part that I didn't plan out. This is basically the part I didn't plan out. So I'm not sure how to approach it yet. If I take a drow right now, and by I take a drow I mean, you know, disguise myself as a drow, we can go to the Blighted Village, clear the encounter there. We can talk to the guy, we can free the gnome, not bad. We can also get through the gate, Ah, okay, but first we need to talk to Volo. Okay, so Arabella time. And if Arabella time... I'm just wondering if there's anything else I need. No, it's time to get rich, I suppose. Now we're gonna get rich. No? It's been a while since we had the money, so now we're gonna get all the money. And it's actually very interesting exploit that is still in the game.
Nor this one.
Wait. Okay, he's talking about the summons. We'll not be using the hirelings, of course.
As thou desire.
Now, every version of the game, pretty much from the very beginning, had some form of exploits when it comes to money, you know, basically cheating merchants. And it's not about stealing money from merchants, no, that's child's play. It's about, you know, it was about creating gold, duplicating gold, and just taking the gold for free, without resorting to stealing. No, stealing is for rogues, right? We're not going to be a rogue, we're going to be a warlock right now. Now, warlock changes the playstyle, of course, but will still allow us to do a couple of stuff. So Eldritch Blast is the best counter in the game, of course, and Friends we can use that one, right? Possibly we can use that one. We can do the Hexblade. And as for the spells, Shield may save us very often, and Protection from Evil and Good. There is an encounter of the undead under the village. But that can go wrong fast. Maybe Armor of Agathis? Yeah, how about that? Okay, now we can go Charisma. So basically what happens now, we're changing the build of Shadowheart to something else, something Charisma based. So we'll try to do as many Charisma based encounters that we can do that will allow us to get some XP, some progress, some items, and so on and so forth. Therefore, Strength is no longer important. Dexterity will be. Constitution, yes. And Wisdom just in case, right? That's good. Now, as for the skills, Deception, Intimidation, probably a good idea, right? We're gonna be like this. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, I thought they were kinda all patched, but I could be wrong, of course. The idea is that every time they introduced a new patch, somebody found a new exploit, and in the next patch they fixed it, but somebody found a new exploit again. You know, that's what was happening throughout the entirety of early access of this game, and post game actually as well. There was always a way to get rich, and I'm gonna show you the one that is working currently on the current patch on normal mode as well, in case you need gold. The reason I'm doing that. One can say that it's of course very easy to become rich like this, and the game is becoming easier. But at the same time, this will allow us to save a lot of time by not trying to lick every wall, pick up every stone, and just you know, just moving forward the game and encounters rather than you know, trying to fix the economy of our character. Misty Step is good. Blur is good. There's a lot of good stuff actually. Invisibility. We'll have potions just in case. Shadow Blade is very good. But for fighting, I think we're gonna be doing Bard, College of Swords. Pact of the Tome. We could take it for guidance, but we can also take the amulet, right? Pact of the Blade, I don't care. Pact of the Chain. Well, the familiar is not a bad thing to have, but let's try to be solo for now, right? That's gonna give us guidance cantrip, so we're not losing that from cleric. We will also get rid of it. We're gonna get rid of Armor of Agathis. Maybe not. Is there anything I want to take? Yeah, probably not. Yeah, that's good enough. If needed, I can always respec again, you know, with 1 whole gold. Warlock familiars are pretty decent if I recall. It's The reason I took Warlock is because of the Bind Hexed weapon. That's what we want to do, and that's what we're gonna use to do the exploit. So go back to Grove. And maybe get ourselves something shiny. Spell Sparkler, right? It's worth 310 gold. So it's alright. It's fine. And now it's a hexed weapon. And now, through the power of, well, being Shadowheart basically, and infused with the deception given by Lady Shar herself, we're gonna get rich. So we'll be throwing weapons. I will be doing a lot of stuff with the weapons. My mage hand will be throwing weapons usually, but the build for throwing weapons will also be the case. Now I'm gonna show you how to get rich. It works on anything. You just need to bind the weapon as a Hexblade level 2. Warlock level 2. Well, Hexblade is on the level 2. Aaron,
need anything
my friend.
else? Of course, but please.
This is how it works.
Remember,
you open the trading window
the only one in
and you
need.
offer a dagger, for example. And then you swap that dagger with your equipped weapon. It appears here. Normally you cannot put it in the inventory of the trading with merchant because it's a hexed weapon, you know, you cannot lose the hexed weapon, blah blah blah. However, if you take balanced offer, you can sell it. The thing is, because the hexed weapon, you know, it can never leave your person. So you can do this. You can get rich. In fact, we can offer the gold, even, so that his standing is good, and we can take it back. Why not? So that's how we're gonna get rich, right? We're taking all the money. We're taking all the money. We're gonna take... You want this ring? I want this ring. You want the gloves? Sure, I'm gonna take them. And I'm gonna take the money too. What else? Do I want colors for my character? Sure, I want to recolor my character freely. What's that? Rain Dancer? I will never use that, but it's mine now. There we go. And that's how you solve gold with this particular exploit on honor mode. And yeah, we are gonna be grabbing all the stuff we need ever, just in case, you know. Maybe we're gonna need some fun stuff for future builds, so might as well grab everything, right? Everything that is that has a unique name. Spell scrolls. Burning hands, very nice. Magic weapon, very nice. Glyph of warding already, okay. That's nice. Potions, of course. What else? This. This. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. We should also get a better armor. What do we have? 13. I forgot to equip the one we got. But Daemon will have something better for us. And rest assured, Daemon will also be subject to what we do here. Or maybe we can get this one. And now we get our gold back. Ooh, maybe we can take Thieves' Tools as well, in case we feel particularly stealthy. There we go. So yes. You know what? Let's take a heavy armor just in case. Maybe we're gonna become a paladin at some point or whatever. We could take a food as well. Do you want pizza? I want pizza. Pizza is free. There you go. And so are fish. Fish are also free. You just have to go into the ocean. Or, you know, be a warlock. Pumpkin soup, you know. It's a little bit off season, but we can take it. What else? Yeah, we could take a malachite, jade, and bloodstone and just throw it to the children so they can have something to play with. We can be a good person, you know? Now, if you close the window, this spell sparkler does not disappear. It just appears in your inventory, right? So that's the only thing. You can also do it in the trading. You know, you can do the reverse thing in the trading window and just go back with your adventure. But it's a very safe method, as you can see, because if you have it, it will not disappear just in case you break something, right? Now, this is fun, and it of course works well depending on how much the weapon is worth, right? This guy was giving us, I think, 141 per cell. So if you had a weapon like this, it's gonna be like, you know, 60 or 40, right? So more clicking. But for beginner weapons, you know, Everburn Blade, for example, is a good candidate if you get it on the Nautiloid because it's worth a fair bit. And yeah, that's how I get it. I only could use the backpack exploit, but it required killing the vendor. There we go. Not gonna use special arrows. Yeah, you're right. I mean, special arrows are also a thing. You know, I should buy some. Sorry, I should get some. Let's get some.
Need anything else?
Yeah, I need. Absolutely. Not like this. See, you cannot put it here, right? But if you just reverse it like this, it goes there. Oh wait, I bought it already, right? Yeah, okay. I bought it already. So, on to the next merchant. We have 3 more merchants here. 3 more merchants to visit. Anti-Ethel. Trade.
Hey, bother.
Now, why Anti-Ethel is a nice trader? She's a great trader, actually. You know, she's a terrible person, but a nice trader. It's because, first of all, offer some money so that we can get it faster. Because she gives elixirs, right? Elixirs of Hill Giant Strength. She gets potions of healing, the greater ones, regular ones. She also gets Corellon's Grace. It is important, it's gonna come into play in Githyanki Crash when we're gonna sit into the Zaytisk. We'll try to get the free mind or something like this. And that requires passing a couple of saving throws, so this guy gives us +2 to saving throws. So many hours from now we're gonna be thanking Anti-Ethel for actually having this in her inventory. We're gonna steal everything from her. Sorry, buy everything from her. There we go. And now reverse. Oh, not like this. Reverse. And then we say, no, sorry, we don't want to trade with you. Goodbye.
Take care.
Strength elixirs? Yes, because now we can basically. Oh, we still. Yeah, okay, because we didn't rest, but we are currently at 8 strength, right, after respecking. So we will always be able to have the nice strength bonus should we need that, and that's gonna be good for jumping, for example, right, for pushing people. And for melee combat, but to be honest,
Thanks for fighting off those goblins.
Being in melee combat is not the safest thing to do in Baldur's Gate 3, especially on Honor mode, right? So this is why Gloomstalker Assassin, the ranged build, is very popular for survivability on Honor mode solo runs and in general, because it allows you to take the enemies from afar. I don't think I will be using this one, because I prefer Bard College of Swords with a bow. That's still a ranged one, but not the classic Gloomstalker Assassin. So yes, with Warlock we have Eldritch Blast as well, which is a very good cantrip. We can push the enemies as well, so it should give us some stuff. All right, so let's do this again on the Daemon. Now, as you can see, at some point it will be pretty obvious that we don't need their money, but we can take the things that we want, right? For example, this shield is better than the one we have. Armor. Are we at 14 now? 14 plus 1. This is the heavy one, okay. Chain shirt, okay, this is what we have. Light crossbow, yeah, we can take a better crossbow. Actually, take the better crossbow. Now, unlimited access to arrows will also mean that we're gonna have arrows of darkness at some point, arrows of transposition, or something, you know, just teleportation ones. Hunting short bow, advantage against monstrosity type enemies. This is good. Why this is good? Because even if equipped here, but not being used actively, it still gives you advantage. So technically, we now have advantage against monstrosity type enemies with all our attacks, you know, including melee ones, including magic ones. All right. Dice for sure. Yeah, okay, that's it for you. We can also give you some stuff. How about that? We won't be using a lot of that. Chain Shield of Shadowheart. I may leave it for like, what's the word? Sentiment. Yeah, I'm donating stuff to poor Tiffany. Okay. So that's the second of the third merchants here. Now we go to the third one. But before we do that, we will actually save Arabella. Or attempt to save Arabella. Give me a moment. Where is the... there we go. Okay. We're gonna go to Arabella. You could go through the regular encounter here, but who has time for that? We're gonna go from the back line. If I knew something like this exists, maybe I'd have Will in the party more often. Yeah, it's still... I still have, like, I suppose 2 more interesting exploits to showcase, but we're gonna have to be level 5 cleric for this one. You can actually duplicate items, so yeah, I'm gonna showcase that later on. Can I go down there? Up.
Let's see.
There we go. Let's go meet Kaga.
I'm sorry.
We should be able to do that, right?
Wolves. Blasted wolves.
Just thinking. Yeah, hopefully Arabella will not die.
Scared little girl all over again.
We have +3. We don't have persuasion though, but we have +3 to charisma and 1d4. Damn it! I didn't shapeshift.
I'm sorry.
Right? Who am I? Am I Shadowheart or am I?
A what? I will
Someone
imprison the devil. And I will. She's a parasite.
Okay, I'm a
She
Shadowheart.
eats wrath
Okay.
and keeps. Come, cook. Do it.
I forgot to shapeshift. Actually, I cannot shapeshift as a warlock. All right. If you don't persuade Roland, Daemon won't make a life to the Shadowlands Inn, right? Is that connected? I don't remember. Persuasion. Okay, let's try persuasion. Okay, it's 12. And we can do friends, but that can get risky. 4 to 7, so rolling 8 at least. Okay, good. I believe. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to shapeshift. Which we cannot do as a warlock.
Very well. She may go.
But this part of the run is about getting rich, right?
Shall feed.
Because once we get rich, we'll be able to play anybody we want, and in case we need to spend some coins, we'll get it.
Halcyon isn't here.
Alright, screw Halcyon. And not in that way. And we will not be screwing Halcyon. Actually, because we're so lonely, we will not be romancing anybody. Right? I don't think we're gonna be romancing anybody. That said, we want to go here and grab one particular thing. Halcyon would love to screw. That's all he does. And steal. Whoop! There we go. We could go to Nettie, but I don't think we're gonna need that. Like every other character in the game, yes! Characters are ready to do anything the player wants.
Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you found.
So as you can see, Arabella is here. And Locke is very happy about that. Now, here's the other merchant.
I do wish a few questions, if please.
Alright, we don't talk to you, but we definitely steal from you. You know, get stuff from you, I mean. So why Volo is an important one? Because he has the Whispering Promise. When you heal a creature, it gains 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws for 2 turns. As we are mentally maybe still a cleric, it's a very good thing to have, you know. Plus, it's about it triggers with you know, self-heal from a potion, so that's also fun. Okay, fog cloud. Ooh, enlarge. Hey, Featherfall, okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take it all. Because you never know when you're gonna need something like this. I'm gonna take a lemon as well, out of spite. My lemon. Alright, we can also give some money to Volo so that he's happy. And there we go. Thank you very much, Volo, for your assistance. Leave. Alright, we don't need to talk to him. The reason I wanted to catch up to him, because if I went to the Goblin camp before, he would teleport away from there, and then it would be a bit more difficult to have the Whispering Promise that we may equip, right? There we go. We can also equip the... Gloss of Missile Snaring as a defensive option. And pretty much that's it for now, right? Most of the stuff we should send to the camp. Yeah. No, maybe we should recolor. Is that gonna be our armor for the time being? I think yes. Let's be fashionable. Let's go yellow. How about we go yellow? Also, is that blood? Do we still have the soap? There we go. That's why you use the soap. Combine. It's already... Ah, it's not yellow, okay. Let's be more yellow. Because we're so rich. Plus, we have seen a yellow person in our dreams, right? Barnabella. No, we haven't seen her yet, aside from character creation. Alright, go to camp. And what else? Probably the armor we can also send to camp.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
There you go. To camp. Maybe sort it. What was the last ring? Wait, that's Whispering Promise. Oh, that's Shapeshifter. Ah, Flinging, okay. That was the wrong ring. Ring of Flinging is definitely relevant for throwing damage. But we're not at the part of killing yet, right? Right now we're at the part of getting some basic equipment, getting rich, unlocking some levels and options for us. We have plenty of spells already at our disposal. So that's good. Maybe we can do a combat or two. I'm thinking... Yeah, maybe the undead under the village. That'll be nice. Yeah. Next stop, Alfira.
What can you tell me about this
We cannot shapeshift, right? Okay, technically we can shapeshift. It's not something that is... I guess it should be that. Whoops, wrong button. So, in fact, if you have the particular edition of the game, you have an extra item, right? There you go. Mask of the Shapeshifter. There we go. So now we can shapeshift. How about a female drow? Surely nothing bad will come out of that. By becoming a female drow in the middle of the grove. Best item in game. It is very nice. It is very nice to have. If of course you don't have it, then if you want to keep... Oh, okay, there's this trigger. Yeah. Raffaello!
My, what manner of place is this?
I bet you haven't... I bet you have never met him in this place, right? We're taking a very atypical path. I usually meet him at the top, you know,
for your
at this hill thingy.
Beginning.
Well met.
Pleasure, I'm Shadowheart. He's telling me to come. Well, I consider that an invitation. Does he know that we are not a drow?
Somewhere.
Let's enjoy the music for a moment, because it's great.
The House of Hope. It might just...
Alright. Blah, blah, blah.
Am I a friend?
And now he's this.
Potentially. An advert.
Why'd you help me?
I could fix it all.
I need to think this over.
Hope.
How would I find you? And goodbye. So, we're gonna play a little bit with Alfira.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile.
What's this tune
More
you're
like
singing?
butchering.
Are you
Blood
alright?
at the hands of this bloody song.
Let me see if you can help.
It can't hurt.
There are many options to
have
do this
her.
dialogue, of course.
I have an
but
extra.
the idea
lute,
is
if you
to
want.
help her by having a lute. Hand me the lute, we can perform together.
I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow.
Not sure where did she produce this from.
Tonight, smile
And we can do performance.
will fade away.
We no longer have thaumaturgy that would actually help with that performance here, so you can do this encounter before. First it's 15. If we fail it, it's okay. We can win this. There we go.
Words of mine
And then there's a second one that is 10. Right?
when you pull the last light
Interesting.
down.
Friends actually applies here. Okay, if you fail the first one, you don't need to reroll because you only need to win one of the checks.
Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that
Shadowheart already had 3 faces in this playthrough, which is very on brand for a trickster cleric, right?
Sorry.
Okay, don't cry. Beautiful
There
song.
was so much blood.
Teacher would be proud. There you go. The reason I did that is because if you play with Alfira, you actually get a free proficiency in musical instruments. So every time you're gonna perform, it will actually sound good and not like, you know, random off-key sounds that you have if you don't have proficiency. So that's one of the ways. Well, that's the way of getting a musical instrument proficiency if you're not a bard, if you don't have the performer or whatever, or actor. Well, there is a feat that actually gives you that. So yeah, just a little thing. We don't need that for any reason, but you know, it's better to have some stuff than not have this. It's fine to ask squirrels what they think of Alfira's performance. Yes, the talk to animals. We can actually do that. Squirrels.
It hurts! It hurts! Please, make it stop!
We played so nicely for you guys. Shh, you're ruining the song.
Don't you think it's awful?
You're awful.
We'll save you, poor soul.
The critters start a duet of their own, attempting to drown out the bard's music. They look at you expectantly.
Sing along with the bard as loudly as you can, or... Bravo! You could go on a tour with talent like that.
Of course, we are born performers.
Dancing squirrels.
Unlike some.
Lovely. Lovely dancing squirrels. What's next? So in this chest there is actually a hat that gives 1d6 HP for healing if you are doing what's the word? Bardic Inspiration, but we will never be using Bardic Inspiration to give to somebody. We will be stealing the idol, but not right now. We will be stealing the idol after we investigate the Kaga and the ritual stops. We want to steal the idol to get the ring from Maul, that is the ring of protection, plus 1 AC. This we can take, because it's ours. They roast Alfira so mercilessly? Yes. Yeah, Restoration Necklace, it's not like we're gonna be using that very often, but for all of you Astarion fans, if you don't know that, this Amulet Sylvanus gives you lesser restoration, which removes the penalty that you get after Astarion bites you, right? So if you want to make Astarion happy, You can have him bite your character, and then you can use this Lesser Restoration on yourself to get rid of the buff. So that way he is happy, and you haven't used any spell slots, and you still have, you know, your character at full strength. So if you're into vampires, grab this one. That's a useful one, and now we're gonna get a useless one.
I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom.
Our little Hellion
Alright.
told us what happened.
I hope we meet again. And this is Chimera's locket that gives dancing lights, and the purpose of this locket is to actually give it to Gale so that he can eat it. Because dancing lights? Come on. Okay, what's next? Probably taking a long rest and buying more potions from Ontiatel. Or actually respecking and buying more potions. Now that we have gold, we could go with this. Yeah, but we only have 2,000. That's not a lot. Maybe because we're drow, we can move forward.
Keep your feet planted.
We can also talk to Roland and convince them. Right? But we don't have Thaumaturgy. I'm just thinking.
Remember, you have tea.
Calm down.
Please.
Probably should kill somebody.
Leave them behind.
We could do the encounter at the temple. Right? Well, the vendors will reset the restock at some point. Yeah, the vendors restock after every long rest, and after any of your characters gets a level up. This is how the game works. So long rests are of course in a way pricey because you have to spend some time, which can progress the story, and you have to spend some resources to get the long rest, to get a full long rest. Maybe shall we say it like that? But you can also reset their inventory via a level up. And one nifty trick, especially in Act 3 for example, when you're stocking for the final battles, it's getting a hireling. You get this hireling on level 1, of course, you get it from Withers. You take this hireling with yourself to the merchant, you buy whatever you want from the merchant, you know, checking their scrolls, their potions and stuff like this, and then you level up this hireling from level 1 to 2. And that's it. The merchant stock resets, you can buy again. Level 3, buy again. Level 4, buy again. So that's the very efficient way of re-rolling the merchant's inventory if you have a hireling. And then you just, you know, dismiss the hireling, and that's all they were useful for. So yeah, that's it. That's the thing. Okay, with this. What's easier? The guys there. Okay, actually, you know what? With Repelling Blast, the pushing version, we can go for the encounter here, right? Here. So it's faster if we go from here. It shouldn't be very difficult. We're gonna go for the place where Lae'zel cage would be. As you can see, the game is still keeping part of it in here. Is it targetable? No, it's not. Alright. So we could go for a social encounter here, but it's been a while since we had any sort of fight, right? And fight is what is most interesting in this game. I don't think we're gonna need any sort of tricks, right? They are level 2, we are level 3. We have more HP, we have all the like stuff we can do. Yeah, we'll just try to kill. Right? They will spend the time dashing towards us. Let's try to hide. Gimblewalk and Taman, they are both capable of healing in combat. But that's gonna be okay. Belena will go here. As always. Alright, question. Can I push you? That's not enough to push you, right? Oh, a miss! Wow, that's interesting. We can go Misty Step, but we'll use the Misty Step when things will be bad for us. Now it's still good for us. Our AC is 18. Oh, what a sniper. Okay, okay, that was good. That was good. Didn't expect him to see me here. I'm just gonna dash. Alright. 65. Okay, we don't have a shocking grasp or anything like this. We have thorn whip. This is 42 disadvantage. We can push still. Successful. Outside of acid, because acid reduces the AC by 2 if I'm not mistaken. Miss. Okay, Shadowheart, come on. You cannot be missing stuff. We have a stream to do. Wow, very tactical around acid. Maybe we can push him into the acid here. Yep. Acid. AC reduced by 2 into 11. Can push him further. How did you miss? You have +5. You rolled 5. He had 11. Oh my goodness, Shadowheart. Alright. Now Kolana will start casting Ice Knife on us the moment she sees us. I think she will not see us from here. Yeah, that's good. Alright, how big is Glib of Warding? Oh, not like this. Let's say fire. Do I want to... I want to say, do I want to waste it, but yeah. There we go. There's no such thing as wasting resources, especially the ones that you can get at infinitum because you're so rich. And especially not in honor mode. So, a kind inquiry to you guys. If I ever, during this playthrough, say something like... should I do it? Should I waste the potion? Should I waste this? You need to remind me that there's no wasting stuff. Just keep using all the tricks I can. Alright, if I do this, I will not have the Misty Step as a backup. And she's casting Firebolt, 1 to 10 damage. No, I can take it. Wow, 9. Okay. Actually, yeah, that calls for a heal. 56. Okay, it's risky, but I'm gonna move away. Yeah. Good. Perfect. And even got the 1 extra damage from the lightning charges from the spell sparkler. It's not a lot, but it's something. Ice Knife, Jingryu's favorite spell. Now I don't want to fall here, so I'm gonna try to cast from where I'm standing. I was casting from low ground, of course. Still, no reason to risk anything. Missile snaring. And now she missed. There we go. And that's already water, so we don't have to worry. Nope. Yes. There we go. Alright. Do they have anything interesting? We can take a scroll of sleep. We can take a tomato and some money. Tools. And then money. Alright. So, am I ready to face the combat inside? It could be dangerous.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
She's talking about going into the camp. Going into the camp will not be something we're gonna be doing very often in this playthrough, I think. But we can dig the thing here. Not sure what that was, but it's always nice to dig things up. Come on, I know you're here. There you go. Maybe not much place to run there, and those inside are stronger. That's true. It can be dangerous, right? It can be dangerous. We have one spell slot.
What's that?
We can have two if we short rest, right? Ah, we don't have short rest anymore. Okay. Scroll of Firebolt, nothing of interest. And wasn't there like a chest somewhere here-ish? No? Okay. Did we get the guidance country? Okay, yeah, we can take the thing there. We're gonna take the spider egg. How about that? Spider egg is a very nice thing. It summons a bunch of spiderlings. And the best thing is they are normal summons, so... Well, they're very weak in combat, but there's many of them. And even if they have like 5 HP each, if you cast 8 from Cleric on higher level, you know, this 5 can become 10 or 15 or even more. And this will also give us... Yeah, we're gonna get the map from the Harpers. And we're gonna be able to find the cantrip on the stick, or more precisely on the thingy. There you go, silver pendant. So, do we have it? We don't have it, right? So now that we have silver pendant, the fact that we have chosen, what was that? The book of something, book of shadows. We don't really need that anymore. But again, I think that becoming a cleric will be a thing. Okay. Let's see the very interesting encounter. Oh, we don't see that? Oh, okay, we don't see that. So, no way to solve this. Well, perception rather low. You know what, given that we're a draw and we're already here, we can go forward to those guys here. Now when it comes to tadpoles, I think that I will be using tadpoles in this run. Cold a week is very good for killing, so it's good to have. Also we can clear those guys. Yeah, okay, first this.
Need to tread softly. I don't think that statue's eyes are glowing to provide illumination. Best be careful.
Alright. Why the push didn't work? Come on. That's mean. I got surprised though. There we go, worm. He received 1 lightning damage from falling. Now that's interesting. That's interesting because the lightning charges were applied to the character beforehand, and then they were applied to the falling damage, even if it wasn't like us doing the damage, but the game still considered this us doing the damage. Oh yes, please climb. Yes, please be a good goblin and climb. Oh, you couldn't climb all the way up. Weakness. Disgust. There's an oil barrel here. I don't think they have fire arrows, but better err on the side of caution, as they say. We're gonna move about 3 meters, 6
On my
meters. I
way.
mean. Nice. I just finished Resident Evil 4, was very good. Alright! Glad to hear you had fun. We're currently in some goblins. Acid, 7 damage, alright. Let's take this big guy away from us. How about that? We missed, okay. Make sure we are full. Ensnaring strike. Alright. So what's next for you, Poison? Another Resident Evil game or something else? What's next on the list? Ooh, really? 10? Okay, that's becoming a bit dangerous. Can I push them all? Can I push them all? Sleep. Not gonna be enough, only one. If I can... it's the Gerza who summoned, right? But I cannot do 19 damage on them. Let's be very careful. We don't want to die to some goblins. Scorching Ray. We have 18. Okay, we have shield in case they attack us. So here's the plan. We will use the bonus action to heal, and then we're gonna do Scorching Ray. 64 because of disadvantage, right? This provokes AOE, AOO, attack of opportunity. Should have used armor of Gigantis. No, it's okay. 19. Roaring Thunder, not bad. But I want to have the thing that will solve it permanently. 324. 64. It's still good, right? 64. Let's say we're gonna hit 2 of them. Okay, I think we can take them. There you go. Alright. Wow! You dare to push me? I push you. There you go. Idiot. Either Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater or Space Marine 2. Ooh! I think Space Marine 2 is a game that both Nighty and Almariel are interested in playing. I think that's what Nighty told me. No, you still in the combat? Okay, you're still in the combat. I've played a good amount of Space Marine too, yes. Do you feel that you are worthy of serving the Emperor? Fun game, better with friends? Ah. Good, good, good. The first one wasn't co-op, right? But the second one is. Alright. We can heal you, I guess.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
You're thanking a drow. That's okay. Okay, go away.
Calm and quiet, that's the way. Got to press on.
Disable the runes. There was an item in there, right? Of some worth. I don't remember about the first one. I'm gonna be soloing it. Okay. There you go.
That might be worth a look.
Are we stealthy? Yeah, we are stealthy. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. I don't think I'm gonna sit down to Space Marine, but I'm really interested in Total War. You know, Warhammer. 40k, I mean. That could be interesting, because unlike the RTS, unlike Dawn of War, they will have Elderly at the start, so that's good. Just an extra fire resistance. Okay.
This way.
Now we know this one has a trap, right? Can we see that?
Best avoid that trap.
Is there anything in there? No, we don't. I guess that once we get access to all the areas and all the merchants, I will start thinking about the build and any specific items. Tonight is mostly about exploration. Alright, those guys.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
We're definitely not going for the owlbear.
True soul.
Not yet.
You can't die. A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh.
Glower at them.
And something within you.
She might be a healer, Bry.
She
Do I
might
look like
be
a healer?
bandit.
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming chair. Your mind.
Focused, True soul. We know
He's
that.
with your... Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Why are you out there? The wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well.
We're
You
looking
have to
for
send us
fugitives.
there.
Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Tell me about the fugitives.
We don't know. The Absolute wants them found.
What happened
And
to your brother?
I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with owlbear tracks.
I mean, we could enlist them to fight the owlbear, but no, it wouldn't be solo, right? Forget the owlbear, you're still alive, so go.
What? And just leave Ed.
Yes,
suppose.
he's dead, Jim.
May the
Come on. Go away.
So, absolute.
Strange power
70 for
resonates
us.
within the corpse. Your limb. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The
And welcome to
tadpole has
Tadpole's
absorbed
influence.
us all.
We're getting a tadpole, everybody.
Humans could nourish you. Strength.
Probably a good idea, right?
Abandoning its host. Not sentimental creatures, clearly.
Interesting, they changed it? That you get the specimen instead of automatically getting one? Or maybe it was always like this.
The
Consume.
parasite is stubborn. It refuses both
Oh,
to
okay,
leave
not yet.
or
We
to
cannot do that
allow
yet.
itself to be used as you desire.
Alright, so the next stop is... Should I take a rest? If I enter there as a drow, there should be like zero problem, but I don't have a spell slot in case something goes bad. But I have the potion of flying, okay. Nothing should go bad, though. Do I want to do that? Only teleports when you get closer to that area. She'll still be there if I do Blighted Village, right? So... oh, we can get Scratch. We can actually say hi to Scratch. That's in the area.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Very astute of you. A boar.
Curious. No wounds on the floor.
Interesting
Dead
place.
boar. But it doesn't look like it's been touched by
Medicine.
scavengers.
Oh yeah, we have two sources of guidance right now. One from the spell, one
The
from
carcass
the
looking
amulet. So we know that there's a vampire in the area. Who could that be? I'm thinking Gale. So, Scratch. Scratch is a good boy. Can we talk to animals? Yeah, we can, okay. So there's an exit from the Albert place somewhere here. Not the cave entrance, just like a little passage. And in my co-op playthrough with my friends, our druid actually exited that way. and Scratch automatically attacked her because she was a druid transformed into a cat. So, yeah. Don't approach Scratch if you're wild shaping a cat.
Keep
because
moving,
he's gonna attack
stranger.
you.
Quietly.
What happened
I
here?
told you to go.
Persuasion. Perception. We can do perception. 10. Critical success.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
Scratch. You're Scratch, aren't you? Come here, it's alright.
You know my name. Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
Come on, you can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Very good. We made a friend. Actually, Shadowheart has no friends, but come on, for Scratch. In fact, Scratch may play a role in combat as well, right? He's gonna be classified as a summon from a skill, right? So I think it's gonna be allowed within the rules. And who best to save Dame Aileen than Scratch himself? But that's gonna come up way later.
Goblins ahead.
Now we have
Looks
goblins
like
in
they're laying
there,
an ambush.
and they should not give us any trouble. Let's see.
Get over there! Surround them like!
I know you're there. Show yourselves.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. Wait. A drow. In the sun. Stand down! This one's got a touch of the absolute about her. Apologies, your lordship. Hard making you out from a distance.
If you happen to die, what are you going to do? Well, excellent question. Since the entire run is about soloing the honor mode, I don't think switching to custom mode that happens when you die in honor mode would be fair. I guess I wouldn't be trying to do it again, right? It also depends when we will die. If I die within the next 5 streams or something like this, it wouldn't be too much of a redo. I could also do it, outside of the stream, have a backup save as a Shadowheart solo, and maybe continue from there so that we can save time. No, I really haven't considered that possibility. Maybe I should though, but the idea is to probably get as far as possible on honor mode run. I don't know. We're gonna see. Yeah, don't let it happen again.
Of course. Come and go as you like. Move it, lads!
Alright. So, some experience for just talking to them without killing them, that's good. There is one we can kill though. It's the sleeping one. He will not, nothing will be aggroed. 27 HP. Yeah, it's not a problem, right?
Perfectly hidden.
We're gonna get a critical if I attack with this, right?
Let me strike true.
There we go. That's a good start. Surprise for 1 round. If I do here, he's gonna dash.
Heading there.
That should be enough. Oh, throwing, okay. Interesting strats. But you only have 1 javelin, right? Hey, you have more. Actually hit. Okay. Let's not tempt fate. How many more javelins do you have? You threw 2 at me. He actually went to pick up his previous javelin and throw it in melee range. I can appreciate it. There we go. We're gonna save the gnome in just a second. Do I want to interrupt the lovers? Probably. As a drow?
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
There we go.
You yank.
Where do we stand on the level? Ah, okay, 880. It's okay. On level 4 will be important because that's when we're gonna get the first feat. And we're gonna take alert at the time, right? We get +5 to initiative so that we can always start first, and that way we will always have a safe way of doing the combat.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan.
Yeah.
Someone, or something,
open the door.
Is having a bit of fun.
What the hell are you doing?
You're making a lot of noise. I wanted to join the fun.
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash. You.
Wait, that's combat? Shit, that was a combat option. I didn't know that was a combat option. Okay, new plan. Run. Elixir of flying, where is it? Although, how much do you have? Yeah, okay, you have too much HP for me. Drink the flying elixir. And fly away. And there we go. If you interrupt them, it's a fight. I mean, there is a way to interrupt them and say something. It depends what kind of class you have, right? For example, if you're a bard, you can tell something. Free combat. Yeah, we're not fighting them. Not at the present, at the very least. I always felt bad when I triggered combat with them. They only wanted a moment for themselves. Yeah. It was mean of me to actually open the door, of course. Okay, so there's a camp moment here. You know what? I'm also gonna make a... What hour is that? Oh, the time is good. I'm gonna take a short rest myself. I'm gonna take a short break and I'm gonna get myself some tea. So I'll be right back and then we're gonna continue this fantastic so far and very, very much alive solo honor mode run with Shadowheart. So I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. And welcome back after the break, ladies and gentlemen. The solo honor mode run of Shadowheart, that is disguised as a drow, continues. So we have reached the Goblin Village, and in that Goblin Village we met some dudes. Blighted Village. They will be already aggroed on us, right? But if we don't go there, that's gonna be alright. Now, what's next? We can solve the situation with the gnome, right? We should also get a long rest, though. Yeah, let's go long rest, just in case. This thing we're gonna solve basically by scaring them off as a drow, I think. That's how I'm gonna approach this one. So let's take a long rest. And if something goes awry, again we're gonna have our staff. Ah, okay, there's the cutscene of almost dying.
The air is heavy. I can first. Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty. A touch of disgust.
There you go. Don't kill us, Lazel.
I will wait. I will.
Oh, okay, Dream Guardian. Time to see Barnabella. Let's check her out.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Okay. Who the hell are you?
Your salvation.
And not for the first time.
Like the
I
mustache,
saved you
the mustache
before.
is so obvious. Beautiful.
And I'm here to save you again.
That's a fake vision. She wasn't falling in her camp clothes. She was falling in her
Don't
armor.
worry. You will
Barnabella?
not become a
No, I'm
mind
not.
flayer.
You look very
Not
familiar.
while
Have I met
I'm
you before?
around.
No, you haven't.
I'll protect you.
Barnabella, 100% trust. I might as well do the romance Dream Visitor achievement. Because I don't have it on
We
my...
haven't much time, so listen closely.
So I might as well romance her.
There is great
Romance.
potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct
For
is
the
to
dashing
resist
Dream
the power
Guardian?
it gives,
Mhm,
but
absolutely
you must
amazing.
accept it. Nurture it.
It's the armor.
I will
I like
keep
the
it
armor.
from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Okay,
The
so
fight
tadpoles
for the
unlocked.
fate of Faerun. You can I have to go. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Goodbye. So now we should be able to eat the tadpoles, right?
This one is a true soul parasite. You can absorb
Give me
its
that.
potential.
Open the mind to the
Your
tadpole.
mind's
Alright. And what's gonna be nice? Call the Wiggies was where? Where's Call the Week? Ah, here, okay. But favorable beginnings. It's gonna be good. Still. Black of the Far Realms is gonna be very useful. Concentrating Blast. Useful. So let's try to go towards Call the Week as well. Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of tadpoles along the way, so no problem here. Now, we begin a new day with the Elixir of Hill Giant Strength, why not? And is there anything we should cast on ourselves? We could cast Armor of Agathis, but we're not going into any combat situations just yet, right? We should shapeshift though. Yeah, let's shapeshift. How about... well, still a Femme Drow, right? Actually, no, let's be masculine Drow. Well, let's see how many faces the Trickster Cleric can get over this playthrough. So, definitely Drow. Wait, will the goblins be afraid of the male Drow? Or they are only responding to the female Drow there? Let's see. Let's see if male Drow will give us some leeway. Alright. Good evening.
What have we got here? Oh.
Oh.
Stop this thing!
The goblin seems unsure whether to bow to you or attack.
Come on.
What do you want? What do you need?
They're afraid of any Drow? Good. Leave immediately. The prisoner is mine now.
You want to take that little
Sexist they are not. Yeah,
pipsqueak?
the goblins are
But
many
we're
things, but they're
supposed
not
to take
sexist.
him hostage. But you know that, of course, don't you? You are blessed, ain't ya?
And yeah,
a true soul.
I am.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Look at the muscles here. Performance, deception, intimidation. Actually, deception has a lot of bonuses here. Let's get it. It's 5. Okay, overstacking. Let's hope we don't roll a 1. We rolled 17 plus 13. Not bad.
Pardon, sir. Didn't mean to doubt you. I
Yes.
know my place. Well, that's that. We'll be on our way. Do as you like with the pipsqueak.
The goblins slink backwards.
Allow them to
All
leave.
right, come on, you.
There we go. That's giving us some experience.
All right then. Fresh meats.
Is there any benefit from like freeing him?
Your breath catches.
Oh!
The remains of the Saluna statue are defaced
Shadowheart we
with
need.
Sharan markings. They must have raided this place long ago. You pause. A sharp, tingling sensation is spreading from your fingertips. The pain blurs your vision and ushers forth strange, half-familiar images. You kneeling upon cold flagstones in prayer. Your tongue trips over the holy words of Lady Shar, and the pain flares, your hand shying away from interrogating a captive enemy. The pain bites in punishment, you hiding from duties in a little alcove you call your own. But the pain finds you anyway. Finally, the sensation fades and takes the images with it. You stare at your hand, unblemished, as if nothing had happened.
Maybe if we had other party members with us, we would be able to, you know, comment on that, or they would ask us, "Hey, what was that?" Just like when we're at Tab and observe that at Shadowheart, we're like, "Hey, what's going on?" And she's like, "No, I cannot tell you. I don't trust you yet." Wait, that's wrong. I see. Stop this thing! Break. There's a sheep.
Come on, untie me. Cut me loose.
Barkus, Barkus, Barkus. Let's go.
Well, I'm
Go,
a deep
go.
gnome, you're a drow. You
Interesting.
helped me.
Okay.
Now you
we
plan
have,
to enslave me.
We have a Seldarin option because we're Seldarin Drow, apparently. You only met lots of draws, I seems.
What then?
Okay, nothing here. You're free to continue.
Take my pack if you can find.
Leave. And that's why we did that. 4 XP. And what, the haste helmet, was it? Come on. Heavy backpack. No. No, boots. Haste helmet is somewhere else in the village.
Better get to it.
Are the boots relevant for us? It is lightning charges. We won't be dashing in combat very often though. But we can take it. Alright. So, just only to check if they're still there. Or did they go away? They're still there, okay. So they will die, and they will be a nice bonus to XP, that's good. Now the augurs. For augurs we need deception, right? So with 2 plus 2d4 we should be good with them. And then we can actually clear some of the goblins. Yeah, nothing bad should happen with this one. I would say that getting the horn out of them and summoning them in combat will also not break the soul run rule.
No chicken.
Because it's not a party member, it's the like a summon. Alright,
Stranger, be you friend.
Alright, I'm one of the chosen disciples.
The mark is her measure.
Guidance.
Shows the brand of the absolute. Indeed. For not food. Friend. And you.
Alright. Okay, so telephony.
No talk.
You should be fighting for me.
Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Persuasion. I think we can try this one, right? I mean, we have infinite gold, but where's the excitement? Friends? That's gonna work, right? 3, 4... It's gonna work, right? Because if it's gonna work, they're gonna run away and the friend's condition doesn't matter. If it doesn't work, they're gonna attack me and we have to figure something else out. Okay, let's try. Okay, 16, 17, 19, 18, okay. I guess the reroll. We have 1 inspiration. No, failing this one will revert back to the dialogue when he wants us to pay him, right? So no problem here.
A slip of the tongue.
Yeah, okay.
You meant to make a better offer,
So
surely.
sure, 500 gold.
A serenade to my... Oh, well spoken. Indeed.
There we go.
We will keep...
Lamp's Warhorn, we have this one. XP. The way it appears is always very weird. Now we could cool a couple of goblins, right?
Nothing less you like trash.
Actually, do they count? No, I think... Wait, I don't want to go there. It's too close to Antietal's place.
Might as well take a look.
I guess we can go downstairs. Or we can kill this one.
Looks
Should we kill
familiar.
this
Did I play this once? Long ago?
one? Wow.
Picks a fight.
Come on. Approach me. Approach me if you dare, goblin. Mm, 6 HP. Bonk. 20 experience. Going down for the spiders and ether caps. No, let's do undead first. Let's see what kind of tools we have though. We have a magic weapon. Burning hands. Sleep doesn't work. We don't have a lot of explosions. They can overwhelm me, but we have a misty step. And there are skeletons, right? So still vulnerable to bonk. Okay, so it's gonna be melee approach. Plus we can get some potions of healing. We can actually learn how to make a potion of healing. Potion of healing recipe. Potion resistance. There we go. Now we don't need all of those. Do we need that? When it comes to alchemy, given that we have money, we can always buy the supply of potions. So it's only for emergencies in combat.
Something over there.
We can go Armor Vagatis for extra protection. Some of them will be melee. None of them should hit us really hard. Alright. Shouldn't be too tricky. Alright. Managed to crush him before the combat started. Good start. This one was empty.
No mercy.
There was a digging spot somewhere, right? Ah, here. Good job, Shadowheart. Digging in the right place. Pick it up. Scroll of slow, okay. It's a concentration one, not useful for us. Empty. Empty again? Wait. Shouldn't there be enemies inside of them? Surprised. But the combat doesn't start. Okay, for some reason killing this first guy despawned all the enemies here. That's a new thing. Yeah, okay, so we did the combat. I wanted to do some combat, but now we don't have the combat. Oh. I guess it's scripted in a way so that if the first one needs to wake up and start combat so that others can spawn inside the caskets. Like a preventive measure so that if many players open multiple ones, only one will summon the others. I don't know. Sadly, we don't have the combat here. Okay, so that's it. That's an XP loss. That's actually not great. So what? The Taube now, right? Did I read the diary? Ill in thought, right? No, it was from...
What might you be hiding?
It was from this one. Where is it? Because we need to read the book every now and then. It's not here? Wait, where was it? Ah, Dark Journal, okay. There we go. That's not this. Wait, where is that? Where is it? It's not this one. This one, okay. And there we go, there we go. Zolkir's. Yeah, 15 XP, okay. Now, we can actually intimidate the mirror, I think.
Speak your name.
Warlock Arcana. Examine the mirror.
The magic is old and wavering, but you recognize the face is crafted.
Speak your name.
Ilan Thoth.
I see if you are his ally.
Intimidation.
And declare it.
15. Easy.
There is a pause as those gloves.
I think Charlatan gets an inspiration here if you threaten the mirror. Okay, there's a trap here, but this trap only activates braziers.
Just avoid that trap.
Bracers of defense. Not relevant for us because we have armor, but good item.
Let's see what my touch can do.
15. Okay.
Trap.
Now. Okay, I don't have a book. Forgot to pick up Dark Journal. Actually, usually at this point you have a lot of stuff in your inventory, but if you're playing without picking all the stuff along the way, you will find yourself needing for a book. Sometimes. Once I provoked the mirror to cast a fireball, which killed Gale, and I had to roll back because he's very toxic after dying and kept wiping the party. I think that's what happened for me on my first playthrough as well. Also in here, you know, the flame bolt that is here, and I had to revive Gale somewhere around the area. That was really surprising, and also in early access, and that's when I knew that Baldur's Gate is gonna be special. Okay. There we go. So, Necromancy of Tay is ours. Basilisk Oil. Featherfall. Was there anything here? Yeah, some scrolls. Darkness, sleep, blindness. All good stuff. Rusted key for opening something. There you go. Okay, so what's next? Hyenas? How about hyenas? We have to go past those, you know, lovebirds. But hyenas would be nice. Nice change of pace. I really want to do the combat with the undead, but apparently you shouldn't be killing the undead very ASAP. I'm gonna leave those guys. But hyenas should be alright. In fact, we should let the hyenas transform into gnolls to get more XP. Come on. As though I didn't know what was here. So what are the risks of this fight, right? One of the hyenas will definitely run for those guys and aggro them. We don't have a lot of AoE capabilities. But we definitely have the ways to run away, just in case. That shouldn't be a problem, even if we're gonna have to face them one by one with Eldritch Blasts. We could start with Sleep, 24 HP. That's not gonna hit even two of them. We can cast Sleep on the one that will be running.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
But to get the most XP out of that...
Beast reeks of brimstone. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and you move quickly. But not quickly. Her belly's...
Alright. Okay, that's the only problem. We are not first in the initiative. The gnoll is here.
That hyena's making a break for it.
I assume this one's making a break for it, so... Let's make sure she won't get there very soon. How about we scroll of sleep her? Yeah. And that's it, right? Can cast it from there. Okay. There we go. And now those guys should be heading my direction, which is acceptable. Because we can then keep pushing them, gather them up. Shouldn't be difficult. There we go, rushing towards me. Very good. Alright. And we're gonna just kite them like that. $26 each. Too bad we don't have the Glyph of Warding out there. Look at all that blood. My goodness. In fact, electrifying this blood would be would be relevant. Can we do that? No, we don't have the options. Okay.
That won't
really?
work.
Miss? Okay. Don't have enough movement to jump away. They will be approaching us. It's okay. We have armor like Okay, now this hyena is aggroing the others. That's okay, we're gonna jump across the bridge and keep kiting them. 56. I'm okay with the risk because this will actually cause them to take 10 damage. Yeah. There we go. 3 at the price of 10, at the exchange of 10, that's good. There you go. 40 XP. If I killed the small one, it will be like 13, so getting a little more out of that. They should be grouping themselves quite nicely in here. Oh, did you... Nice. Why did you went up there? Wait, this hyena didn't alert the other ones, right? If you stay here, this hyena alerts the others and those others come here. But right now they didn't come here, I think, or they're not coming this way. Interesting. Not too early for were hyenas? It's never too early for were hyenas. The thing with them is that they have low AC, right? They have 26 HP each, but they are relatively easy to hit. So this is why I actually like this encounter. Regardless of the character you are, they have no armor. They can do some damage, of course. You know, they're formidable. But if you can rush them or something like this, it's not that good. Now they can jump. Okay. That was a critical hit for 7, and we lost armor of Agathis. How much movement do you have? Okay. What about pushing you? 88. Failed. Regular bonk.
Again.
Miss. Okay. But I don't think I can... Yeah, I think I can move, right? There is no indication of opportunity attack. Okay, that's how you lose the run. There was no indication, and yet there still was an opportunity attack. Okay. Critical hit 8. Ah, this one can jump. Interesting. Okay. We need Potion of Greater Healing here. Thank you, Auntie Atel. And 90 to hit, come on. There we go. Now those guys will dash, and they may reach us, so let's try to get ourselves into a favorable position. Hopefully without aggroing those guys. Getting up here wouldn't be bad. To be higher in general. But first of all, we need distance. Okay. Can you jump? Wow, why they are not jumping? They cannot jump? The other one could. What's with those guys? Or are they waiting for some, you know, tactical opportunity to jump all together? Sudden rush, that's a bonus action. Okay, now we can use leap, okay. No, sudden rush wasn't... Sudden rush was an action, okay. 26. And 8. We can do 4 to 9 here. We could do Armor of Agathis. But at the same time, we need Misty Step just in case. So let's go with... We don't need to heal this time. Okay, if I curse him, we're gonna get +2 damage. We are doing 4 to 9. Right? So that's gonna be what, 6 to 11. So easy to kill in one turn, okay. Hex.
Use your illithid potential.
Really? Illithid potential? Well, thank you. 24 HP, that's... okay, we have shield. We have shield just now. Yeah. And they have a bite. Bite is doing 3d6. But I don't want to take any damage here, I think. If I use the shield, I will not have Misty Step. But the one of the hyenas should die the next turn, no problem. Unless I'm super unlucky. Okay, let's use the shield for safety, because this one is also gonna attack, also gonna miss. You do nothing. 80% on this one, but 90 on this one? Do they have different ACs or what? 11? 11? Why do I have lower chances on the one that is here? Huh. Bonk. There we go. Push. Alright, we're back in the game. That's an action. We need those Daredevil's gloves that allow you to use cantrips in melee range, but this is an item from Githyanki Crash, I think. Okay, 85. We have Hunter's Mark. It's concentration, we don't have any concentration right now. Hunter's Mark we have from the bow, right? 6 damage, okay. 10, 18, okay. Just in case. And after that we're going shopping, right? Because we used some potions already. Poor little hyena won't be able to jump to us. Whoop!
What's that thing inside her?
See, killing hyena 20 XP, killing gnolls 40 XP. So for we got actually 80 more XP, right, from this combat, because we were very good. 120 till the next level. I don't want to do the Paladins of Terror. Anders at level 5 is deadly, so probably that's the place I'm gonna disable with barrels. We can do this next encounter with... Should we do this one? Let's see. Grants, well done. Thank you very much. As you can see, it was all about... Oh, we have... Ah, right. So the hyena alarmed those guys and they went here. And now there's plenty of them. 4 of them. Okay. Let's be smart. Because we don't have spell slots. Oh, we're warlock. We have spell slots. Okay. So that's good. We can reapply Hunter's Mark. We could start with some, you know, Chromatic Orb maybe. Some AoE to weaken them up. A Fire Arrow. Isn't there like a Fire Wine Barrel here? Yes, there is, okay. But that's the only one here, right? See what happens. Alright, that was good. They're on fire. I shot something. I can reapply... wait, this is ranged? They're both ranged here, right? This one is melee. This stream is full of gears grinding in your head? Of course! That's what it takes to do honor mode solo in this game. Welcome in, Gulharu. How is Battlefield? Did you do a lot of recon work? Is this step? No, I'm just gonna take distance here. They're gonna dash through fire. Good, he's burning. That's 3, 1, 2, 4 damage. Also dashing. Also on fire. Good, 3 damage. Also burning. Fantastic, and he's very low. Alright. And this one is the most dangerous. It's melee. Let's take this one. Missed. Okay, Shadowheart, come on. Yeah. Do I want more distance? No, it's okay. I can use the reaction to shield just in case. Another dash, alright. he's at 3. Come on. He's dashing as well. We're gonna bonk him and then jump across the ravine. Wow, smart. Okay. Cutting my way to escape. It won't be enough to push him away. Neither will this be. Recon work, mortar support, aggressive reviving, anything but actually playing this game directly. Alright! It's always nice to have alternatives. As you can see, we're all about alternatives here as well. Bonk. Miss, okay. That wasn't the plan. Misty step. They will use the bonus action to jump, both of them. Action will be probably the one that they do, so they will probably not attack next turn, that's okay. Okay, let's think. If I stay here, and one of them... Who's the first? Gnoll Hunter. Okay, he will attack me, and I'm gonna get a shield. That's gonna be +5. That's gonna be 23. And I should be able to survive. Those guys will be attacking melee, though. Burning Hands. I can eliminate one of them. Right? Oh, I don't have an action. Yeah, okay, because I missed this one. Let's play it safe. Right? That's giving us a lot of stuff. So no round from them. Just frenzy plus movement. No shooting. Those guys will jump. No! Huh. What's your plan? Oh, you can jump as well? Sorry, you can jump either? Like your hyena friend? Really? You have to jump, come on. Those guys okay. Oh, they are locked on for this side of the map? Aww. See? Okay, this one can jump. And I think this one also can jump. But the archers, for some reason, they don't want to jump. Push. Push. Archers won't follow. They will stay here for the rest of the fight. This guy should be able to jump, right? No, he cannot. Interesting. Only this guy can jump. So yes, even if you're not doing a lot of exploits and stuff like this, now we know that you can fight those hyenas like this. The cheese is real? Very much so, and that wasn't even planned, but now we learned something new. Now we learned that those hyenas can be cheesed like this. Aside from this one. The flesh knower. Very dangerous. 55. Hexblade curse. And attack. Missed, okay. It was only 55, it was acceptable. Yeah, those guys will be just chilling. But essentially it is 1v1, right? Push. Can push. Angle, you can. See, it's all about trusting the pixels. 55. There we go. That disabled the combat because we're too far away from the rest of them. Let's go and re-enable it. Ow. Come on. Oh, he healed already. So the first thing the NPC does after combat is healing themselves. Like that. For some reason he doesn't know we're here. Okay, maybe we can separate him from the group now. Do you see us? Dude. Why do you refuse to engage in combat? Is that a trap from them? Is that some secret plan they have? Well, if it is, that didn't work. Something in their AI must have broken, I don't know. Okay, it's treated as stealth. Oh, it's going to investigate. It's going to investigate. There we go. Now we have the combat. Alright. I will always take the free kill, no question asked. Yes, especially in honor mode, right? We absolutely want to win in an easy way. Especially since killing this one should give us a level. Yeah, we have 40 remaining. So we're gonna get a level up. Oof, 11, what a shot. Okay. Very dangerous. Now, first step, heal. Second step. I don't think we can do it in a very good way, right? Can we push him outside if I move here? Let's see. Not really, okay. 20. They can do... What's their damage roll? Okay, 11 is the top they can do. Unless it's a critical, of course. But we have shield, right? So it shouldn't be a problem. Miss. They have multi-attack?
Could last much longer.
No, I forgot they have multi-attack. What kind of multi-attack is that? Oh, okay, I forgot they have multi-attack. I am at 2. Okay. And no spell slots. Okay. Now it's getting fun. Okay. Whew. How do we run from this one? 16 and 26. Okay. That was close. We only have small healings. We have Potion of Glorious Jumping. So we could dash and jump away and hope we can break the line of sight somehow. We know that they cannot jump, right? So if I get to here, for example, that'll be good enough. I can also go down, if I'm thinking. Heal and invisibility. We have 1 invisibility. So that's gonna be a bonus action. And then we can dash to safety. We cannot heal and invisibility at the same turn. Featherfall bonus action. Darkness. That's an action. Creatures cannot make ranged attacks into or out of it. Will that disable them? Mischief, what would you do? What would you do? Going invisible is probably a good idea, right? Because they will not know where I am. So I will be on 2, but I will be alive. And they will not be able to do anything to me. And that way I can run. Maybe I can even run here, you know? I don't need to go back to this place. It's actually more dangerous. And it requires a bonus action to get through it. So if I run to here, they will not know where I am, right? Inv is probably best bet, unless they have something to break it. No. They don't have anything. The ring. Alright. We're invisible now. And now we're gonna dash. And we're gonna make it as far as we can, which is not very far, but still, they don't know where I am, right? They will not know where I am. They're dashing for my last location. Trying to find me, of course. Not finding me. Alright. And now we're out of combat because we're too far. Short rest.
Just a brief rest.
Alright. We good. We good. We're back in the game. We're back in the game. Now let's make use of the invisibility that we still have. Get to full HP. Turn-based. And start to attack. We still have 2 spell slots just in case. So now we're back. We're so back, everybody. Why you heal? Why they are first? Missiles, Larry. Come on. Alright. Let's see what's the strongest thing we have. Chromatic Orb. Select variant, of course. Mischief, can you not me? Okay. Lightning? Fire? 2d8, it doesn't matter, right? No, Thunder is 3d8. Okay, Thunder is more. 65. Okay, it's gonna work. It did work, okay. That's good enough for me. Mischief, can you not push the microphone? Thank you. Right. Okay. That's a single shot. Another single shot, another miss. Good. 10 damage. 82 with Lopsota. Congratulations. She's very much awake, you know. She needs some pets. She doesn't know what kind of dangers we are going through. So, a little bit of cat time. Just go here then. There we go. There we go. Some pets. Some pets for Mischief. Because otherwise she's gonna be cranky. I mean, more than she usually is, right? Oh, so the light doesn't show. Okay, you good? You good, cat? Also, I want to say that this is a real danger because she's very close to my keyboard, and if she were to press spacebar, I would basically waste a turn here. So I'm risking very much also outside of the game. Just have you know. And I'm actually holding her with both hands between you know, between herself and the keyboard, so she doesn't accidentally step on it. Okay, can you go now? Just in case. Good. Don't do anything with the keyboard. Okay. She's such a cutie. Very. It's a massive fluff ball. Okay, 14 damage, possibly. We just need 10. But we can Hexblade Curse him, right? Does it apply to this? Miss? Why do you miss, Shadowheart? What's the problem with you? Show me the numbers. You rolled 2. You have +6 to hit. They have 14. The hunters have 14, of course, but if you roll 2, then what do I expect? Okay, movement is still my option. Alright. Multi-attack.
A little help, please.
Why are we... Okay, this is bad. I mean bad. We now have the way to escape, of course. Fleet combat. Somehow those 2 nulls are more difficult than everything else. I don't know. Okay, so first things first, we need to heal. Oh, Scratch is with us. Alright. Do we talk to animals? We don't. But for Scratch, we absolutely do.
A while before there's another chance to rest.
Because you keep missing with Eldritch Blast? Yeah, that's not fair, right? That's not fair. Pet him. Carla approves. So Scratch followed our scent. At least we got that, right? We almost died at the Knolls 2 times. But at least we got that. I'm sorry what happened to your master.
Master? Friend? I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Friend. Very good. Alright. Question, why is Shadowheart cosplaying a drow? Excellent question. So basically, she's a trickster, right? Trickster domain. So that's a narrative reason, maybe, for cosplaying, for not being herself. The other reason is that, of course, if you are a drow, the interactions with goblins are very, very easy, because they are deadly afraid of drows, courtesy of one fantastic drow Mentara. And the third reason is that we are actively using Shapeshifter's Boon Ring, which gives us 1d4 bonus to all checks as long as we are shapeshifted. So it is in my best interest to be a cosplayer in this playthrough. And we already have been a Gith, we already have been a female drow, and now we are a male drow. But clearly a male drow is too weak to fight the hyenas, so maybe we have to change something.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
You know the trick already, so... And what do I have? Scroll of Invisibility for sure, Flaming Sphere for sure, Featherfall yes. Expeditious Retreat. Surprisingly, that would be a very nice thing to have while running away from hyenas. Web, maybe. Sleet Storm, yes. Dark Vision, not really. Some arrows. Glorious Vaulting for sure. Tasha, not that much. This I can take. Turkey, we can take a turkey. And free pizza, again. That's very good. Web is great at low level. I think it's gonna be very useful on some goblins later on. Okay. Scrolls of Revivify we of course don't need. Dice for fashion reasons. Alright.
Leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Next stop on Teatl, because we need our greater potion of healing.
There isn't. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Lotions and potions. Shut up, women. A pit, maybe. Robbing a grandma or auntie. That's a good feeling. Yeah, sure. Give me everything. Alright. I don't think...
Oh, nothing. You take a sup of that.
I don't think Daemon will have anything for us, right? Well has been a stable, solid, low-level spell for decades now. That makes sense, right? Any sort of CC, crowd control, is very valuable in any game, any situation. And this is, well, basically the easy to achieve crowd control, right? If you have the enemies not moving, then you're already winning. Maybe I should use the web on the hyenas. How about that? We need that 40 XP somehow, right? So Now that we have extra healings and scroll of invisibility, we have options. Are there any other merchants here? No. Right? Okay.
Hells take me. What I will do for better times.
Well, back to hyenas. They cannot defeat us. They already almost did, but we won't let them, right? Should we rest? No, with extra spells, we probably can do that. So what's the exploit you're using with the merchants exactly? This is a weapon that has been hexed. It's basically bind hexed weapon. It's from Hexblade on level 2, but not sure if the regular Pact of the Blade works on level 3 for regular Warlock, but for the Hexblade on level 2 you can bind a hexed weapon, and the idea is that it cannot ever leave your person. You cannot put it on the trading window between yourself and the merchant, but if you put any other weapon, like a dagger, and then you drag a dagger while being on the trading window to your weapon, this weapon actually appears in the shared window for trading, and then the merchant is trying to buy it and pay for it, but this weapon may never leave your character because it's a hexed weapon. So, very simple. Working on the current version of the game. Very, very fun. So they can offer the gold for the weapon that can be sold. Exactly. They can offer gold or they can offer goods as well. So you can get all of their gold and all of their goods. The only trick is that the transaction value will be dependent on the value of the weapon, of course. So this one currently goes for 141 gold in the trader window. So you have to click a couple of times to get what you want. And you won't be able to really get, you know, something that is worth 1000 in one go. But as long as you have gold, you can give gold to them and then you're gonna get it back again. Alright. Hyenas take 3, right? Sorry, not hyenas, gnolls. Let's see what we can do. Maybe some arrow. We have used the fire wine barrel already, right? So we cannot do that. We talked about web. Maybe we should start with web. Sort by type. Summon Quasit, no. We can also help ourselves with the mage hand, right? And throw some stuff at them. That's gonna be like what, 1d4 per throw? Not terrible. Scroll of Slow is also nice. We can put one of them to sleep. No, we cannot, because it's 24 and they are 26. We can cast Grease here and then have them approach, right? Like here-ish. They will have to go through that. And there's a good chance they're gonna fall. Should I do something else? Okay, so the Warlock slot here is for Misty Step, I think. But the Grease will already be good for us. And we're gonna combine that with the web. Where's the web? Okay. How far do you need to approach? Maybe do it the sneaky way. This is the range of their sight, right? No, you have to approach closer.
Let's see.
Should be good. Will you move? Actually saved from the web. Alright. Wait, why is the grease gone? Was the Grease concentration as well? No, Grease is 10 turns. Oh, I was just too tardy. Okay. Well, it's time to Eldritch Blast again, right? Now, 60. We need something better. We are concentrating on the web already. We could... Okay, let's go with Grease. Let's do it like this. Grease.
Got to move.
And run. Okay. Nice that you could see me. 70, high ground. Critical miss. Okay. There you go, this one fell, which is not great because now we have disadvantage from the target on the ground, right? But we have the high ground. Shouldn't we have low? Okay. There we go, now we're hitting something. You didn't do anything, okay. You're dashing, okay. You fell prone, okay. 75. There we go, pushing. 12 HP. This one cannot do anything. Saved on Grease. Saved again. Okay. Grease for the win? Yes. Grease also very good. Get on this. And look, this is actually high ground. All it took was getting from this point to this point, and the game already considered this as an elevation in regard to this enemy. Little detail, but actually made it easy for us. Beautiful. This one is confused. Holy shit. No! No, 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 no. Okay. Alright, I get you. I get you. Well, it happened. I was ready for that to happen, of course. I didn't expect that to happen today. The hyenas! Goddamn hyenas! Oh, the two of them. I want to ask why I wasn't able to cast shield as a reaction, by the way. Maybe... Okay, I know why that was the case, maybe. Maybe that was because there was no way to shield from that, but I highly doubt they would roll 3 times multi-attack. You'll come back higher level next time. It was... Yeah, basically, that was this. Maybe the rolls were too high. Let's try to find it. We'll of course delete the campaign, but if I do continue, I will still be able to read the log, I think, right? So let's go here. At least we're gonna learn something. It wasn't that confused after all. I really think I should have been able to cast a shield. I had a spell slot, right? Okay, I cannot see. I cannot see what was the case here. Whew, all right. Sometimes you get crits 3 times in a row. Yeah, I guess we're gonna be able to see that on the VOD, right? It's gonna be interesting case study, right? Well, so welcome to the stream, everybody. This is honor mode run with Shadowheart, solo honor mode run, and we were killed by goddamn hyenas. I would say that maybe I want to say that I got too cocky, but at the same time, you saw how many times I missed my Eldritch Blast. No. All right. So first of all, goodbye this campaign, and now new game. There we go. The night is still young, and I definitely don't want to end the run on something like this.
Who are you?
Now we're gonna take Toll of the Dead though. Thaumaturgy and Guidance. Charisma 8, okay. We're gonna take Constitution +1. Alright. Sanctuary. Protection. Okay.
You need a guardian.
And the Barnabella, right? At least now we know who to create.
Remarkable.
With a male voice.
Truly.
Skin color. Yellow. Makeup. This. Hair gone. Facial hair. Those. Very nice hair. Alright. Do you have the dice roll option on? The one that permits to avoid too many low rolls in a row. Karmic dice, right? No, I play with the karmic dice off.
Finish the mission.
Alright. Retrieve the artifact. Double check for honor. Karmic dice is off, yeah. So it was bad luck basically. But I suppose bad luck is what happens when you're playing a video game, right? Sometimes.
What is this thing?
At least now we can go faster, right?
Better.
A bit.
How?
Are you sure I haven't seen you before? Yes, I'm sure. Yes, Barnabella will come again. We're gonna. Now we are on the revenge mode, kind of, right? We need to figure something out for the hyenas. Something special. I'm taking suggestions. If you have any suggestions what to do to absolutely obliterate them and make their life miserable, I'll be very happy to do it.
Victory awaits.
Really? You cannot jump to your death on your first round? Why? Okay.
Make way.
Then you're gonna jump in here.
Need to act fast.
This one dashes. There you go. Critical miss. That's what I want to see when enemies are attacking me. There you go.
I'm fury. I am death.
There we go. Whee! Alright. Now that's been taken care of. We can go back to our regularly scheduled program. 16. Oh, so that was such accident. Yes, accident happened, you know. She slipped. Interesting thing, if you try to push imps outside, they will reappear. They cannot die due to fall damage or like in here.
Got to keep moving. Need to keep going.
Still gathering crap for the fun with the mage hand.
We need to keep pushing forward. I don't want to test how much punishment this ship can take.
Right. I don't know, the warlock. To be honest, with all the resources that I had, I don't know. Now I regret using that glyph, glyph of warding earlier on, right?
For pulling strange levers, I suppose.
Go. You guys have anything?
Just check for anything useful.
Bottle. I'm gonna full heal. Because we want to fight this guy here. Protection is up. Oh, he's far away. That's actually advantageous to us, right? Oh, should have equipped before. Enter. How much movement do you have, bro? Okay. I thought we will be able to attack him from afar first, but that's not gonna happen. No action. Okay. There you go.
So many pods. Are they
Hello.
all infected?
I'd better take a peek.
One quill. What are we gonna do with a quill? We're gonna throw a quill at the hyena. That would be nice. Wait, did I pick up the key? Also, I shouldn't. No, there's a potion inside, right? Or not? No, just some money. Alright, let's see what kind of luck we're gonna have in this run. In the previous attempt, we tried to
This'll help.
we tried to attack the boar, and 4 times Shadowheart missed. The boar was an absolute champ. Maybe this time it's gonna be different. Okay, Hellboar is before us. First Mind Blast didn't stun him. Oh, he went through the fire. Okay, that's actually good for us, but he hit us. That's actually bad for us. Strike. Good. And heal. And this 60 or 80. Missed, okay.
Can't give up.
Do. But looking at it on the bright side, we have another chance to save Will. Maybe this time we will save Will. That's actually gonna be nice.
Worth a shot.
Okay, we miss him again.
Got to concentrate.
Oh, don't tell me there's an opportunity here. Really? Okay. Critical hit for 4.
Talk to me.
At least it's something. But we don't want to spend too much time on those guys. Oh, okay, fantastic. Protection is gone. The boar will attack me. We are at 1.
Could last much
This
longer.
is going bad pretty fast. Okay. Heal. We don't even heal to full. I guess I have to forsake farming on them and just run, right? I cannot kill nobody in this run. That would be not nice. 60, 80, come on. Kill it. 1? Really?
Need to stay focused. Come on, they will not kill me, right? Missing the boar again. Is this boar like made of adamantium or something? I rolled 4. I had I have +5 to attack. Okay, this is not fair. If I die here, that's gonna be not nice.
Okay. Surely the board cannot do 6 damage. Okay.
Nearly out of sky.
Mage hand. Can you really not kill one of the dudes? Alright, we're winning. I mean, a little bit. That's very good. It's gonna be a thing for later turn. 75 or 65. 75 inflict wounds. You just need to hit. Even if you roll 1, you're gonna get 1 from fire and 1 from your mace. A +3 from strength, so just hit, please. Thank you. Alright. You are truly a heroine that we deserve.
Moving.
She hit him so hard. she hit him so hard. Alright. Next. Good. Oh, champions already. We're late. We're very, very late. And also Mage Hand will die. Missed. Oh wow, no, nothing is going well in this room. Sanctuary already? No. Let's make use of the fact that he cannot do opportunity.
Got to press on.
We can one-shot him. There you go. Cambions should not reach me. But I want to be... yeah, let's be safe. Sanctuary. Now I cannot do anything with the weapons here. We may still find a use for that. Okay.
Take this shit, or Dario will have your...
Cambions will now dash. Both of them, right? None of them will be able to shoot the hand.
Come a little closer.
Yeah. Okay. But Mind Flayer is at 12. Okay, yeah. We just only have enough time to grab Void Bulbs and then run. He will die next turn, but we will be under the effect of Sanctuary, so no problem here, I think. Dash. I suppose jump to save some... yeah, to save some movement. Take the Void Bulb. And the Void Bulb. And this.
On the move.
And now run for the transponder. Hand, you have been a great hand, but there's nothing you can do for us right now. Unless you can grab this and somehow throw it here. Oh, you cannot. Can you move further? Hey, maybe you can. Wait, maybe you can do something still. Come on, not picking it up? Okay. What do the bulbs do again? The void bulbs are pulling the enemies together. So this is something I'm using to confuse and group enemies at the entrance to the grove, because it gives me the best chance of doing the encounter faster, right? If I can pull away some of the enemies from the allies, that means they will be able to survive a bit longer, and at the same time dish out some damage to actually finish the encounter for me a little bit. It's not about them surviving that much. It's about, you know, me not dying. What a champ, alright. I don't think he can do anything else though. Because...
let's finish this.
We now... yeah, let's finish this. Shadowheart is right. Although, okay, I can get myself one more turn of having fun. Because Sanctuary is still up. So I'll be able to get to Sanctuary without being attacked. In fact, they will go for the mage hand, okay. The boar will go for the mage hand by dashing. Misses. Wow! Mind Flayer survived very long time here. And he's gone. Okay. So at the very least we can... We don't have the hand, but before pressing the button we still can cast a spell. Guiding Bolt, 95 or 75. We can do 95 and get some XP, right? There we go, 10 experience, button, goodbye. Fortunately, pressing a button does not require an action. Or a bonus action. Okay, so now for the recruitment run.
Not as alien.
And getting an inspiration.
Take you.
There we go. Hello, Lazel.
Come.
We live.
Our search begins.
Wait at my camp. Alright. We might as well grab the camp stuff.
Let's see what we have here.
We have 2 void bulbs. Oops, sorry. We have 2 void bulbs. She's at 1. Interesting. Mask of the Shapeshifter, yeah, it's gonna be relevant later. This we can use. Okay, mind reading, featherfall. So during this Shadowheart, for the fight ahead, right? Yeah, for the fight ahead. And what else? Only have 2 potions of healing because we used 3 on the place up there. Let's get a cape. That's gonna protect us, right? And we're gonna look fabulous. We don't have spell slots though. Oh. Did I waste? No, I didn't waste it. Not really. Maybe I should have rested though. If I rest now, I will lose the potion of a giant strength for the growth fight. But I will have 2 spells. One of them will be Armor of Faith, right? And the other can be Sanctuary just in case.
Something's amiss with that room. Seems unstable.
Approach the sigil.
Oh, maybe it's okay.
A hand? Anyone? Say, but I can only...
Go on.
You don't happen to be a cleric. We're most certainly going to need a heal. You're not versed in magic, are you?
Go to camp.
How can I help?
And once again, we're gonna have 10 seconds with Astarion, just a couple of moments.
Goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Gail, can you move out of the way, please? How do you know the camp is deserted anyway? Just go.
There, a mind flayer. And it's hurt.
Where is he going? Oh, he's going back. Okay. Alright, that's another 2 healing potions.
Too good for it.
Guidance so that we can see Astarion attacking us this time. Alright, bonjour. Hello.
Now,
we didn't see him attack us.
I saw
Melee
on the
attack.
ship.
In the
Didn't
face.
I?
Oh, we didn't, okay.
Not.
Astarion cannot kill you here, right? I think.
You wriggling little.
Your mind. You should.
Yeah, okay. Persuasion, strength, dexterity.
What's going on?
Strength. Grab his knife and twist. Alright, at least we got that.
I saw it. And to think,
Alright. Pleased to meet you.
Although,
there
well,
you go.
yes, of course.
Go
Good
camp.
luck.
Good luck, thank you very much. Pick up the Thief's Tools. And then level up. Alright. So we have one spell slot. If I want to fight the guys here, I could use more. So instead of those guys here, let's try going straight for the grove. Because fighting them will not give me a level, and it's gonna be only a risk of losing some resources. And the grove is of course the risk of losing life. But 17 Mage Hand. Do I have? I have a lot of throwables for Mage Hand. Just a few. Give me the what's the name? Shovel. Give me shovel. Oh, I can cross through this. Okay.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We have potion of flying. We could fly to Zevlor. Could we fly to Zevlor there? No, I don't think you can fly to Zevlor. If I were to fly to Zevlor, I would probably camp at the horn that gives a rallied condition. Nighty, welcome in! Welcome to the second attempt at the Shadowheart solo run. In other news, gnolls or hyenas and gnolls are assholes. Don't ask. Welcome, welcome in. And yes, we're about to do the fight here. We have one spell slot that I'm gonna use on... I'm gonna stay at 17 AC. I will not be using Shield of Fate. And I'm gonna use this one spell slot to have Sanctuary just in case. Or if the fight is gonna go well, Guiding Bolt, because from up there I can definitely do some nice damage. The most thing will be those. Void Bulb, Caustic Bulb. What? Didn't hear? You meant 0 deaths? Yes, 0 deaths on this run. For sure. I guess, you know, it's gonna be quite educational, all in all. The entirety of the run will be quite educational, as we're gonna see what are the challenges. Because the gnolls, well, I still can't get over it. Alright, give me this closer. Closer, please. And here. There we go, trigger. Good luck then, mister. Let the Zevlov protect you. It will, maybe.
What's going on?
The trick is for the Booyak to attack Zevlor so that he can use Hellish Rebuke. And that's basically free damage in the fight. Alright. Okay, Zevlor is very high. That's good, because he's gonna start with rallying everybody. In other news, Shadowheart is at the very end. Pretty much. So that's not great. Okay. Alright. Now watch Will, as he's gonna, of course, use Arms of Hadar on this single goblin. Because he's an idiot. Looking forward to it. How did you hit me from melee on range in AC 17? Those guys are nice. Why? Why Arms of Hadar on a single target? Why are you programmed like this? Who hurt you? Alright. Step 1. Push. 70. Athletics failed. Fantastic. Okay. Kill via normal means. or hand already. No, let's take down the goblin. He's at 1. Very lucky bobbling the goblin. That's true. Interesting. This one jumped away from Ramira. Right. Ramira will be MVP on this fight because she will have a... No one is going for her. Usually the bugbear is going for her, but now she's... He's still looking at her, but... Okay, Caster is dead. That's very good. Casters are... What? That was a crit hit. I was what? 13? Okay, okay, I mean, okay. Okay, well... end the campaign, delete it. Look at this. Yeah. Wow. Let's see if Will can make it this time. Yeah, Will would make it this time. I think he would. God damn it. Alright. New game. It's gonna be a very long... It's gonna be a very long year, I suppose. Very long year, guys. But we're gonna make it.
Who are you?
Maybe I should do it differently. 30 constitution, maybe constitution here. It's gonna be what, 16 I see, but more HP. Timora was not with you this time. Yeah, she definitely was like, I'm not gonna help him. Let's see if this attribute setup will be better. That's okay to dump, that's okay to dump. -1 AC, but +2 to HP because we're gonna go on level 1 and level 2. Alright. The good thing is that we know how to replicate Barnabella very fast, right?
Remarkable. Truly.
This one. Blue. Smoky eyes and fantastic mustache. So welcome back to Naughty Light section. In the Naughty Light section,
such an
we already know how to do it.
What? Where am I? What is this thing? I feel better. How?
You don't need critical hit confirmation 50, right? 55E. You just crit if you roll 20. That's correct. That's correct. There's no confirmation. Both for players or for enemy characters, of course. So less rolling. And in a way, more exciting. Less exciting. Up to discussion, I suppose.
Got to keep fighting. Have to keep going.
One shot. No, one shot.
Swift and lethal. Taking
Go
position.
away. Maybe not through the fire. Actually, it doesn't matter. Let's go.
Need to act fast.
He hit me. He hit me. Did I have the protection up. Really?
Taking position.
Taking position. Take the position, Lae'zel. Whee! Position has been taken. Alright. Okay. We're at 4 HP, so risking that would not be great. But this time we're gonna do it differently. This time we will make a short rest, a long rest before heading for the camp and the gate battle.
That's that. Got to keep moving.
Inky, welcome in. Hello. Welcome in, Inky. All the best in 2026. Happy New Year. I will never not laugh at that. It's just so funny how she jumps down to her death. I mean, we're in Avernus, right? So she just wants to fight some devils. Where the beard? The beard was never here. It was just, you know, I cleaned the camera finally, right? The beard was never here. How are you doing, Inkyu? Did you celebrate it New Year's Eve in a very special way? Did you party it? Did you stay at home? What did you do?
What is all this? Better be careful what I touch.
Do I have it? Yeah, I have protection. Minus 2 points attractiveness. I don't worry about that. Those are the easy points to get okay, 6 to recover. He casted acid splash not at Shadowheart but at the ground. I'm not sure if you noticed. Did you really? He crit me for 1 and I lost my concentration on the protection, which means she rolled less than 10 by being having +2 to the roll, right? Yes. My goodness, Shadowheart, you are really not good. And he hits me for 6.
I wish to spend with you.
I swear, I can die next turn, so I need to heal again. I would have died this turn. Crane, what did you do to Timora? Nothing. Unlike Gale, I'm not really, you know, dating goddesses. We're just chugging through those potions, that's what worries me. What did I miss? Welcome to the 3rd attempt of Shadowheart solo honor mode run in Baldur's Gate 3. We were doing so well, but then some gnolls killed us. And
Are they all infected?
then some goblin killed us, right? So
Might find something useful.
so yes. And then Party Grandma had a heart attack. Oof. Your Christmas, so everything was stressful as hell. She is fine, but was still a lot of hassle. Yes, like Knight is saying, much strength, much health and everything great to you and Grandma. Not an easy thing. Wait, I can TB. So they can equip this for free. TB. Alright. Why is there so much violence in this dating sim? Because we woke up and we chose violence, basically.
A little help,
I got
please.
hit for 9. What is going on in this one? 2d4 slashing +2. They can actually hit for 10. They can actually one-shot you if you're 10 HP. If they roll nice. Okay. Heal. Again for 9? My goodness. All that for 10 XP. Maybe I should ignore this thing. I use the healing from this one. Violence is good. There's like a surprise amount of violence towards me. Yeah, heal from this. Cast hand. Now dip.
Might prove useful.
Alright. Easy time now. Let's go. Very easy fight. Was it us? No. Us was... we don't rescue us in this playthrough. At all. No reason to do so.
Let these intruders
Okay, Shadowheart and Hand are in different initiatives, so that's a bit inconvenient, but acceptable. I forgot to recast my protection. That's bad. Oh, that's super bad. Okay. At least this time we're gonna kill the boar, maybe. Make the throwables. 4 damage? Okay, I can still die. This one's stunned. Maybe the hand will be more useful here though. Maybe I should attack this one instead of the other one. Go hand. 5 damage, not bad. But they still can kill Shadowheart technically. 1, okay. Alright.
Take this.
Alright, finally we killed a Hellboar. That is kind of a waste of time, as you can see, because it's a free experience. So those guys are worth 10, but the Hellboars are 3 for some reason. And they're tougher, right? Than the regular ones. Okay. Attacking for 2, not very great. Miss.
On I go.
Okay. Will you attack the hand? 5 out of 7. The hand will go for this and try to attack. Okay. Let's do it's sanctuary time. Violence is good, especially violence against illitids. What they do to you? Oh, they're assholes basically. They are, you know, space squids that want to take over the world. Is that not enough? Ooh, 1 HP, that's good. But he's gonna try to attack me, right? Fly behind Shadowheart if possible. Hmm? You are the melee one or ranged one? You can cast Firebolt at the hand. No, you go for the Mind Flare. That's good. That's good.
Or your spine is mine.
Nearly out of sky. It's now or never.
It's now or never.
On the move.
The illithid romancers would say otherwise. There are no illithid romancers. Only sick people. There's also this Void Bolt, but we usually don't have time for those. Where's the hand axe? Here. The hand is here. The other hand axe is here. So let's drop something for the hand. Short sword. Go. Okay. Throw a sword. Thank you. Critical hit for 1. They tried to enslave me in Baldur's Gate 2, Neverwinter Nights and Icewind Dale 2. They dearly paid it for it every time. That's true.
What should I do?
Okay, 11 turns remaining. Okay, let's go up here.
Got to move.
I still have Sanctuary, so I can wait 1 turn, and on the next turn I can cast Guiding Bolt on some target, likely an imp. and then click it. This should give me the 10 XP. Those guys are gonna slap the hand. Miss the hand. Alright. There's no way I can do anything here, right? I can slap that guy. I eat elder brains for breakfast. Doesn't sound healthy. Very healthy, au contraire. As long as it's healthier than McDonald's. Well, I wouldn't want to go to a McDonald's in which they are serving elder brains or any sort of, you know, illicit related stuff. Where's Guiding Bolt? Why is Create or Destroy Water here? I'm not sure. It happened to me once in a you know, well, preparation was happening, but for some reason the game changed my prepared spell from Guiding Bolt to Create or Destroy Water. I'm not sure what happened. Okay, 65. Hold of that. Goodbye. And we're out.
The helm's alien.
Okay. So that's good. And now the same thing, right? Recruitment run. Avoiding the little brains at the very beginning. Resting Blade Zone, of course.
On I go.
I wonder if I can get some more healing potions. Weren't there like healing potions in this area? Let's go back. And go to camp. There we go. I mean, in theory, I can take healing potions from their pockets. But I think there was this. Near the shanties for the Beach Queen, there's a backpack. There was something there, right?
There's bound to be a settlement.
Okay, red apple. Easy to confuse with the red healing potion. Okay. We have a waypoint. Not engaged this one.
More of those wretched things.
Okay, one caustic bulb. So now to do it correctly, I need to take a long rest before fighting them, right? And I need to get to level 2 so that we can have 3 spells. Let's regale first.
Approach the sigil on.
Touch the sigil.
A hand? Anyone?
7, barely saving Gale.
Oh. Say, but I know you. I can only assume you don't happen to be a cleric. We most certainly get an act.
I believe a lot of you would be happy if Gale died, right?
If you mean what's on your mind? I question. Oh.
There we go. Barely saving is still too much for Gale. Why the Gale slander? Why the Gale hate? Listen, we're getting Astarion next. Aren't you happy? Also, for the large part of the playthrough, we have been playing as a drow, both female and male. So something exciting for you.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
No, already got it. Okay. All right. Will he see us? I mean, will we see him? All right. On the ground. Melee attack. Punch him in the head. Worked this time. Very good.
You wretched little.
Never gets old. Just headbutting Astarion. That's a good thing to do.
And to think.
Apology accepted.
So,
Shadowheart.
Although
Mind Flayers. Shelter at camp. All right. And now, so I don't confuse the order. We go to the camp, right? can go here. We have 4 healing potions, but 5 void bulbs, but that's good. Gale is a good guy. I like Gale. I like Gale. I like wizard characters. I understand that he is a bit what's the word? That he's trying to be smart, educated, but in a way that is it can be annoying to people.
I'll grab that.
Using big words and
I hear
trying to
shouting
be
overhead.
analytical. Too much, maybe. Gale isn't learning from his mistakes. See, 90? This is exactly why I like him. He's so much like me. Alright. Long rest. Okay. Lae'zel wants to talk. We don't want to talk to Lae'zel. But we want to take some stuff. Yes. Also the mask, maybe. And previously I took the cape, Red Prince cloak. This time I'm not taking it.
At last. Intense pain blossomed.
Alright, Lady Shar, please help. Nope. Lady Shar doesn't answer the call. The god you're trying to reach is unavailable. Please call again later. So for this combat we're going with Shield of Fate, I think, right? Yeah. Let's go with this. And also, for goodness sake, hide your face. I mean, show your face. Okay. And heal giant strength already? Yes. Because we're gonna do some combat with this. Alright, type. Okay. Okay. Shield of Fate to get ourselves to 18. That's a good use of a slot, I think. Now, hide. Drop some weapons. Like hand axe, scimitar, and goblin scimitar. Alright. Take a few steps. It's not too much, not too far. Oh, that's a nice place to set those things. Beautiful. Alright, mage hand. Cast it, and we engage.
Open up! What's going on?
Fingers crossed for Shadowheart being first. It won't happen, of course, but... Is she last? Okay, she's in the middle. Not terrible. She's gonna be after... Before Zakruk. Nice. Zakruk got very late. Concentration broken on the first goblin attacking me. Now I have 16 AC. Alright. Well, the first order of business should be the Void Bulb. I would love to get this guy away from everybody else. From Ramira, in fact. Because I think she can do well in the combat. That's Aradin? Yeah, that's Aradin, okay. We cannot get Buyang and this guy, okay. Let's hope Zevlor to take the Buyang. Right. Now normally I would push, but because I got damaged I need to stay at full HP. We know what happened last time.
Scouts! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards!
Rally. And crossbow shot. Will not kill, but maybe damage. Nice. And now Will does arms. He didn't do Arms of Hadar on a single target. He did, but on a different single target. Wow, Will, you are full of surprises. Amazing, Will. Nice. Opportunity. Good strat from the goblin. Now the problem with this guy is here, but 55, 60, 45, 70. I bet if I don't kill him, then will use like Eldritch Blast or something. Let's try. Go, kill. Nice, good hand. High five. Oh. Okay, that was something. One-shotted Barf. Rip Barf. No, why did you do opportunity? Aradin, you idiot. And you missed twice on the work. Ah. Will die. Okay, let's see. Shove. Okay. And Tactical Void Bolt. Like here. Away from Ramira. It's gonna pull Aradin. That's okay, he's an idiot anyway. But maybe will have an opportunity to do Arms of Hadar on them. Okay, good. Zakruk is where? Here. He's gonna attack Aradin and probably kill him.
Every last one of you!
Yep. Nope. Aradin at 1. Alright. Now, Will, you have a chance to do Arms of Hadar on multi-targets. He hit 3 of them. Oh, what? That's the Blade of Frontier. That's the Blade of Frontier I was told about. He's using stuff on many targets. I mean, he should have come here and kill Aradin and take, you know, everybody, but well, he's also a good guy. The problem is that it's only Ramira and him. He's full HP though. This one is here. Aradin will die. I should... Okay, new optimization for future reference. I should have also put out either a Void Bolt or Underthrowable. Because now it would be good to have an Underthrowable and I only have the weapons here. Okay, try to kill this one. Did you hit him for 1? Okay. You could kill him, you know. It's the chaos of the fight. Accident happens. Yeah. The only reason I did not kill him right now is because he's still alive, he will be a valid target for any of those guys. Maybe instead of Will. So by not killing him, I'm buying Will 1 less attack on him. The Bugbear has a hate boner on Ramira, as usual. Everybody's missing everybody. Okay, he had to die. It took him a while, but he died finally. Alright, Tactical Void Bulb again. The job is to save Will right now. With Ramira being alive, on high ground, she can actually do a lot of good stuff. And we're gonna pull the guy that is on the side here, right? Like this. Perfect. Now, for our hand, we're gonna set up... which one was that? Caustic Bolt. One. Okay, 1. Nothing of value was lost? Yes. Plus we can loot him, right? So, that's good. Now... Bugbear should be out of troubles because he threw a javelin already, so he will go melee on Ramira, I think, which will cause Will to attack him with opportunity. And then Ramira will be on her own, but it's gonna be good. Oh, Zakruk is coming to me. And he's gonna attack me. What an asshole! Did you see that? He actually threw a stone not at me, but at the throwable that I left for my hand. That was... I have to say that was smart. That was a smart thing from this guy. And I hate it. Welcome. Yeah, this is the tactician level of stuff. 60. 9, 11. 1. So this one will take damage from one throwable from me. Can this hand push? 45 on this one. No, so this cannot be like this. Shadowheart will be able to push Zakruk, I believe, with her good strength. Will is still alive. This is important. Okay, go after tracker. 65, 65. Everything is 65 here. Maybe work then. Yeah, it's not gonna do a lot of damage. Miss. Ah, you had a second javelin, alright. But he didn't approach Ramira. No, Will! Will is at 7. What are you doing? He threw my staff at him. Will is at 7. Okay, I should not be standing in this. Now, question. Can I push Zakruk somehow? Okay, 70% of chance of doing that. That's good. I'm gonna take the chances over healing right now. I should not have to take that. Okay. Well, 21. We can do inflict wounds. 55. No. Still, avoid the bulb to get Zakruk down. I think we can make it. Right? We just need to be precise. Okay. He wasn't pulled directly, but that's okay. We're not winning this fight yet. It can go bad. I mean, I can pop Sanctuary, but damn it, Will should have some healing on himself. And because Shadowheart is not super low, he will use that on himself. So the question is, what will Zakruk do? I think he'll go after Shadowheart. I have to move away from that, from the brine. I could go here, and then he'll come after me, though. Okay. Don't kill me, please. Miss. Good. Miss. Oof. Double good. 12 damage on work. Good Zevlor. Heals for 4. Almost killing the work. Okay. I think the work is very dangerous here. Maybe we can take him down. Come on, high ground. Let's go. There you go. There you go. Work is dead. Good hand. Still rally. It's interesting. In fact, we still have a bonus action. I don't believe we're gonna succeed, but might as well try, right? 45. We're not using the bonus action anyway. Okay, didn't work. Opportunity missed. Ay. Okay. Ramira at 8. Missing because attacking with disadvantage. Will is at 5, but the other guys are going after me. Okay. Will is at 6 actually, okay. If I could push Zakruk. 70. Okay, 70 is high. We can do that. Go Shadowheart, do that. There you go. Good girl, good girl. Now, the last of the void bulbs. We have used 4 of them already, but this is about saving Will, right? So we can actually make it happen, surprisingly. Nice. If Zevlor can kill this guy, maybe. Zakruk will probably climb here. Saving Will, nothing of value will be lost. Yeah, but on the 2 previous attempts he died, so I can at least make an attempt. Okay, is he going after Hand or Shadowheart? Attacked Mage Hand and killed Mage Hand, but that's good, he didn't kill Shadowheart. Come on, Will Potion, very good. EB? Miss, okay. Chotulka? Yes, she's here. Oh, you can even see her. With this camera placement you can actually see her head. Okay. 45 to push Zakruk. We don't have anything better. We can attack him for 1. We cannot throw anything here, I think. Yeah. Shove. Unsurprisingly, it failed. Ramira almost dead. She should kill Bugbear. Bugbear is at 1. Will is at less than 1. 4. Missing Shadowheart. Okay. So, how do we approach this now? We really should use Sanctuary, because Zakruk is formidable here. But if I use Sanctuary, the other guys will die, right? I can kill the Brawler and push Zakruk, maybe. That's 75 plus something. Will may still live. I have 2 spell slots as well. Alright. Let's try to attack and kill. Should be doable, right? Okay, good. Now, I could do Sanctuary, but then he's gonna go after Will. So, I'm gonna go here and push him in the opposite direction, if possible, right? Because it's gonna be too far away for him to attack Will. Possibly. Okay, 70%. Do we see the line? We see the line, go. Failed. Ah, okay. Good, attack. Okay, very nice. The hand actually tanked. The hand actually tanked, and a lot of damage was absorbed by the hand. Oh, Will is climbing to me, look at this. Bugbear's at 1, don't kill her. Why did you kill her? Come on, she deserved to live. Honestly, she absolutely deserved to live. Okay, at push, how about push? Good. Guiding bolt. Good. Yes, Zevlor.
That was the
Thankfully. Alright, so Will survived. Will survived, what a surprise. The Blade of Frontiers protected himself and nobody else. In a way, in a manner of speaking.
Let's see.
Alright. Steal from Aradin. Steal from Barf. Steal from Bugbear. Sorry, loot Bugbear. And steal from Ramira. Okay. Will survived. I guess that's a different outcome. Who's gonna argue with Zevlor now? Nobody. Open the gate, please. Hello. Thank you. Zevlor will only have a comment probably about Aradin being, well, idiot or somebody. Okay. Come, Zephyr.
Aradin didn't make it. Pity.
Yeah.
But he might have got more of my people killed, if not for you. Thank you for your help.
Alright, you're
This
Zevlor, I'm
attack will only
Shadowheart. I
we
don't care about the
can't stay,
druids.
but
Find the healer.
they've withdrawn there to prepare.
Ritual,
Perhaps
how
you
to
could
stop it, I'll see what I can do. Good. Now, time to slap a cow. So we need a short rest actually.
A welcome rest.
Zevlov. Are you that fan of a
Is there
big of a fan
anything
of
you need?
for Zevlor?
Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Ooh, hand crossbow. That's a nice thing to get early on. And this is scale mail. This is better. This is better than what we had. Mischief, I cannot see the shopping if you're here. Can you move, please? Why are you in the very middle of the screen? Okay. 285. I think we need 300, right? Yeah, just in case. I love him. He's cute and hot. Well,
Of course it does.
definitely interesting one. The Zevlor.
The waiting's getting to me.
That orc seems a little too interested in me.
We gonna slap the cow. We gonna slap the cow. Can you move? Because I cannot see the left side of the screen.
Something over there.
Okay, she's not following, right? Boom. Oh, Greg's also aggroed. Sometimes they aggro as well, depending on the proximity. Will also aggroed. Okay, that's not great. The hand should have died already. Oh my goodness. This is even worse. Thank you. Alright, that's what I want.
I'm nearly out.
Oh, don't touch it. What? Ah, see? This is an interesting thing that we're doing here.
Let's try this way.
Will be mad at us, I think, a little bit, but that's okay. Okay, no one is in the red.
I'd better
Ox.
do the talking.
This individual doesn't seem your offer appeal.
Hello. Thank you. Goodbye. Alright. Will mad, nothing of value was lost. Let's see if he talks to us, normally.
Children!
Go on.
Alright.
You just have to buy enough time to run.
Hey
Come
there,
on.
can I have a word?
I believe in you. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
You are...
Alright, we both carry
Your mind's
parasites.
Shit!
Who
She's
is
out there
she?
now. Praying.
Partner up. And there we go. For the first
Blade
time
of
we're gonna have
Frontiers at your
everybody
calling.
in this. Go to camp.
Are you sure? And...
There we go. Alright, so now that we have gone through this, we can go through that. And go into... female Githyanki. Actually no, maybe male Githyanki this time? Let's do male Githyanki this time.
If we left,
To vary things up. Where's the male Githyanki? Masculine. There. Alright. My goodness, you're ugly. Okay. So we have guidance, we have this, we have thaumaturgy. Let's get level 3. And Carla. Will know? I don't know. If there's will, there's way. Okay, what is our plan for the gnolls? I'm not saying we're taking them right now, because we're not. But we need a better plan against the gnolls. Like, the first group was alright. The second group was problematic, right? It's the one that killed us. What's more important, HP or... Yeah, screw that. It is the sacrifice for Carla, basically.
I can keep going a little longer now.
One more.
Are you alright?
Oh, fuck me.
Fuck you, of course.
I'm
Apple.
Karlak.
I'm Shadowheart.
So good. The latest yappy little dog shit.
Let's go.
After we've mopped them up.
Great plan.
What's the story?
And camp.
Oh, come on.
Go to camp, eat dirt or something. Okay. So, Githyanki time, and then the crypt, right? Maybe long rest before the crypt? Yeah. Probably long rest before the crypt. In fact, if we do Githyanki right now, we can also unlock withers already. So we can skip the crypt, but there's XP in there.
What's that?
Yeah. Bloodstone? Yeah. Maybe to vary the content a little bit, we will do... We're gonna change into Drow afterwards, and we're gonna go straight to Goblin Village. But first Arabella, right? Arabella and Volo. Volo for shopping. I can technically get the ring later on when he joins our party after being rescued, so maybe I don't need to do it right now. That way I don't need to switch to Warlock
Smoke.
or money.
Something's burning.
Alright.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Grand Duke Ravenguard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
30! My goodness, Shadowheart, you obliterated the dog. The tank is also so lean, so thin.
Inside, hurry!
Something's
We don't
burning.
have
No,
much
you
time.
think? Listen, those are fist recruits,
Stay where you are!
right? So they just want to make sure they're doing everything along the protocol.
You're in my way.
You're in my way. You are in my way, lady.
That door feels like a furnace. Best be careful opening it.
It's baffling that they are not doing anything to free her, basically. This is something. Alright. We can also save this guy.
I know what to do.
No, don't go down. No, come back, come back. You can do the jump. I believe in you, Shadowheart. There you go. Okay. We won't take 17 damage from this explosion, right? It's good, only 15. That's okay. Totally fine. Not a problem at all. That was too close. Also, let me check something. The explosion was what? Okay, not sure. Welcome in! Wow, first of all, Pro Petero, hey, welcome in, thank you very much for the follow, and thank you very much for the raid, hey! Welcome in! We'll be raiding for the cookies, alright, hello, welcome in! Ifera as well, hello, hello! Prophet Oreo, alright, Twitch suggested you, alright, so, welcome in everybody. Maybe I can go here for now, you know, just to have the bigger one. Alright, we can see. Welcome in everybody, thank you very much for the raid, first of all. My name is Prain, I'm Polish, I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3. Actually, the guy is burning here, okay, that doesn't matter. This is my solo Shadowheart Honor Mode run in Baldur's Gate 3. We just started today, you know, new year, new me, new challenges, and because Baldur's Gate 3 is a game very close to my heart, I figure out I might as well try to do it this year. So far we are on attempt 3. The first attempt ended because the gnolls are assholes. The second attempt ended because goblins attacked me during the goblin fight at the gates of the grove. And the third one is going nicely. So yes, so this is it. It said suggested collab. Yeah, it does suggest people who are likely playing the same game, right? You also came from BG3 category. Fantastic, fantastic. What kind of run are you doing? And also, once again, thank you very much for the follow. I need to write you a card. Wait. So first of all, let me just showcase my cat. She's there. So that's gonna occupy your attention for a moment while I'm do other stuff. I just need to grab this thing and the other thing, and then we'll be set. So for those of you interested, the run is going, well, not super smoothly, but we already have some ideas how to make it better. And well, so far so good. So far so good. I was hoping that we will not die on the first day, but hey, this is the challenges of doing such approach, such run. So yes, Prophet Oreo. There we go. Prophet Oreo. Prophet Oreo. And tonight is 2/01/2025. Okay, I promise it's gonna make sense in just a second. There you go. You go to small camera and to big camera. There you go. Okay, it's reversed, but it says thank you, Prophet Oreo. Thank you very much. I'm gonna put you on the board because we actually have the board of followers. Everybody who has ever followed me is going on that board. Cat is guarding it. Yeah, yes, you can see how ferocious of a dragon she is, just guarding the treasure that is here. 2026. Oh, they say 25. Yes, it's a new year actually. Okay, so it 2026. Okay, I guess everybody can relate, right? For the first couple of weeks of a new year, we have this thing that we think it's still the last year. So that's the case. Let me put you on the board first, and then we're gonna continue. I just need to grab the spiky thingy. Can definitely relate. Yeah, it's a usual thing. It's a usual thing. Alright. Okay, so let's put here Mischief. This is my cat Mischief, you know, or Psota if you prefer the Polish version. She's fantastic and she's always helping with the streams and everything. She's checking the sound and of course, you know, walking around sometimes. Anyways, heading outside with the family before it gets dark. Thank you for the warm welcome. Yes, thank you very much for sharing your community, Prophet, and I'm gonna do my best to entertain you with some more Baldur's Gate 3. Let's see where we are, you know, and I hope to catch your content as well in the near future, you know, because you said about your run. I'm doing a Hexblade Warlock and now I'm multiclassing into Paladin. Oof, Warlock and Paladin, very nice combination, very nice combination. I did one Honor Mode run that was a full party Honor Mode run on stream, and I ended up as a Bard, College of Swords and Paladin, you know, this combination for some nice juicy smites. So yes. Once again, everybody who has come with the raid, thank you very much for joining along. My name is Prain, and we are here trying to get level 3 in our run that is solo Shadowheart, you know. The community actually chose Shadowheart as the character that we're playing, and Mischief, my cat, is of course craving for attention right now. So let's put it here, and let's try to save this guy, because we want to save some people, you know, help some people sometimes. Let's go. Can you please stop pushing my microphone? Alright. Can you stop pushing the microphone, please? I will pet you. I promise I will pet you.
Hurry! Just... Get this thing off me!
I have only 2 hands, you know? Strength. Come on, Shadowheart. You can do it. Alright. He's been saved.
Find a way out!
There is a way out. Exit TV mode. You follow, right? Come on. There you go. Good guy.
Miri.
Wait, I forgot about the soap.
Miri. No.
Only 2 hands and no pets. Skill issue. Listen. Sometime at school, long time ago, there was a question posed by the teacher. If you had a 3rd hand, how would you utilize it? You know, if the humans had 3 hands rather than 2 hands, how would you use it? And the most prominent answer was probably I would use it to hold my mobile phone, right? But having another hand to pet the cat, that wouldn't be so bad. Where is Floric? Alright, Floric. I don't care about you or your Duke, but I'm gonna rescue him anyway.
Fist?
Fist? Face. There you go. Okay, so now we're doing the Githyanki encounter, and then we're gonna go to do a long rest, and then the crypt. Actually, we're gonna attempt the entrance to the crypt
Help.
before long rest.
Not another dragon. Anything but a dragon.
Elika?
Harassed! Another one! So...
Take it easy, you're
now
safe.
I've got... Don't follow me.
I'm not following.
Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Drop!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that,
Is she not beautiful?
This is your last chance!
I'm saying what I said before.
No, look up.
Baretha,
That was
most
your
beautiful
last
Githyanki ever.
chance, Istik.
Stop wasting time, Baretha. You're not here to play with the locals. Our queen watches us.
Facing that lot would be suicide. At least for now.
Nice hearing Shadowheart's voice from this face. And the soundtrack here is so good, actually. Thaumaturgy. And we should be good. Maybe you have 2 hands and no pets, but you can kiss her. That doesn't require hands. That's fair.
Are you straight from the crash? Wandering,
She's back here.
unbidden. Explain yourself,
Alright,
Vindisk.
performance. Impersonate the fierce gift. Refuse explanations. Go 15. Okay. Okay. Barely, but you made it. Your tongue is sharp. Talking about the weapon. And there we go, level 3. So before short rest, before long rest, we will actually benefit from enhanced ability to open the lock. Should we open more locks? No, we just need that one. Okay. Do we have enough? We have 1 thief's tools. Maybe we can do it with 1 thief's tools. It's gonna be 20. No, okay. You know what? Let's buy more thief's tools. We will need them anyway. So yes, to give a recap to the people who have joined recently, the rules for this particular approach, for this particular run, are very simple. The rules are play only as Shadowheart, but summons, such as Mage Hand for example, or any sort of a undead summon, are fair game. Battlemancy is fair game, and using exploits is fair game. So it is a very light-hearted, I suppose, solo run, but because it's my first attempt at such challenge, I figure out we might as well do it in the pleasant way, right? So anything is on the table.
Is there anything you need? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need?
Do you have this? Give me that. 135? That's not enough. Okay, take this. Gloves of Power. Actually, maybe useful later. Bloodstone. Okay. Give me 2. We good? We good.
Sylvana.
If I can make it with 3 attempts, that's gonna be bad. I mean, then we're gonna have to do the exploit for the man.
Chapel or sepulchre, but dedicated to whom?
Cat's Grace. If you want Cat's Grace, there's Cat's Grace. That's an actual visual for the spell. Rock pick.
Locked to yield.
20. Damn it, it's not a lot. Okay. Hey, alright. Timora!
There.
Finally, you're with me.
Looks like a trap there. Looks like a trap there.
So in theory, wait, we have some spell slots. We can use one of them. Oh, maybe we can take on the denizen location. Yeah, the fight before was really easy because they weren't very smart. So we can do that. Also, we will actually see withers inside, unlike in the previous attempt where basically they were. So he was already there at our camp because we triggered the goblin camp. Look at that cute kitty face. She's so cute. She's cute, but now she changed her position a little bit. Let's readjust the camera. Whoop. There we go. A little kitty corner. Another way to start this fight is by throwing a body. If you haven't tried it, it's actually, well, not a very exciting way. Did she just walk on air? Okay. Double check.
Something over there.
We have protection. We have one healing potion. We have a bomb. We will have one. We have two spells actually, so that's okay. Backup for Sanctuary and upcasted Guiding Bolt for the first guy. We have fantastic hair. That's also a thing. And yeah, actually the bomb is good. Okay, go. Let's see if we can do it. Good initiative. Great initiative, fantastic.
Cheap tricks. Darkness is my element.
Ah, okay, I didn't have the guiding bolt prepared. That's acceptable. We will just revise the strategy a bit. Really? Still outside? Huh, critical. Imagine that. Okay. So, let's go. One of them should be able to cast Ray of Frost on me, and if not... The most right one will do silence, right? This one can do Ray of Frost, maybe? No. Okay, he cannot. So this one will do silence. Okay. The rest will dash. Let's see if is the positioning good of the silence. It's good. It's reaching here. Last time we used Caustic Bolt to have them take some damage as they approach. Might as well do it again. There we go. There you go, 3 damage. And 1 damage. Oh, we don't have the burning hands. Okay, that's not great. His concentration was broken. So now they can cast a Ray of Frost on me. At the same time, they will absolutely try to do silence on me, because that's their shtick. We have burning hands. But I don't think it's gonna be necessary, you know? We can go just melee at them. Okay, 12. Push. No, it won't work. Maybe from here? Nope. Okay, let's stay here. Silence, good. Alright. Also, I should turn this off, I forgot. Let me turn this on. Ray of Frost miss. Throw stone. Okay, 22. What you gonna do? There we go. Attacking in melee. Oh, scribes, you silly guys. I should have gone for this one though. keep the silence on, because now he can do Ray of Frost. Ah. Still not a tricky fight. Really keen on running away as well. Not enough movement. Let's make sure he will have no movement either. Okay. Fog cloud. Okay.
Let me strike true.
There we go.
Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty old balls.
And do we have withers? There you go, withers.
So he has spoken.
Hello, withers.
And so thou standest before me. Right, as always.
For anyone familiar with the modding scene of Baldur's Gate, I'm sorry that this is an unmodded run and we don't have withers big naturals
I have a
installed.
question for thee. What is the worth?
What's the question?
Wilt thou answer?
Ask away.
I ask again. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Infinite value.
And thus,
there you go.
We will see.
Alright, so we have unlocked withers.
Is this iron? What kind of currency is this?
Now he went through our costly brine and said well struck as if we attacked him. He didn't want to do that. We can do inspiration from Shadowheart.
Worth a try.
With the book, right?
What
For the acolyte.
contain that requires it? This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Cleric wisdom and guidance. Alright.
As the lock opens, what was once script is now
Religion.
an obliterated scroll. You have a sense these are
And-
names, gods. The
Gods.
last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable.
The last three names.
Entire
I wonder what
pantheons
kind of
have
three
dwindled.
names of three gods are included there.
Now what might you be hiding?
Heavy chest. We can pick it up and send it to camp, right? For later. Ah, withers.
What a mess the ages cause.
Okay, so now that we have here, what was the next step? Goblin Village. Unless we go Volo first. Do not trigger on Ethel. Yeah, but Blighted Village will not trigger on Ethel, right? So we can go there. We're not fighting the guys up top. Not yet. But we can say hi and save Arabella, maybe. We don't have Persuasion, though. At this point, right? We will have plus 2d4 to save Arabella, but -1 for Charisma. Yeah, -1 for Charisma. We can do Owl Splendor to do the Charisma checks. We can do, yeah, we can do Owl's, no, not Owl Splendor, Eagle Splendor? Sorry. Owl's is Wisdom, but Eagle Splendor. We can do Kaga to save Arabella, and we can do Alfira. And that's gonna be the spell slot. Yeah, okay, I think that's the case. So we'll have advantage on Kaga, plus 1d4 from the shapeshifter.
Time for that. Yeah.
Open up! Thank you.
It will be good.
We can see the dancing squirrels again. And likely in the camp we're gonna have the long rest and the scene with Dream Guardian first. And then it's gonna queue up Carla and Will for the next night. Mizora more likely, but yeah. Mattis. Okay, let's approach like this time. What a crowd.
Please, let us through.
Brrr, very angry. Good evening.
Come, you! Get back!
Alright. Can you just let me buy? Alright, we can go. What's with the money? Money is at 0 pretty much. We have Scroll of Grease. Okay, Volo. Show me your inventory, by the way.
I presume to ask
How much is this ring?
247.
I can live with that. Take the soul coins, maybe. I will have no use of them. 80. The Watcher's Guide. Yeah, I can also sell it. Alright.
A few questions.
Alright, we're not talking to him. The ring may prove useful in the future. Now what? Now saving Arabella and starting investigate Kaga. Okay. We should be able to save the girl, right?
I hate wolves.
We will not be doing intimidation, so thaumaturgy is not relevant, but for the sake of it, might as well cast.
Scared little girl all over again.
When we cast out the rest.
Alright.
This is a what? I will imprison the devil.
She's just a child.
Wrath and keep.
Come, Koga.
Do it.
Alright. Persuasion. It's actually only 12. Ah, let's take it. Because it's gonna hold for Alfira as well, so it is a good investment. What? Really? How could I roll with advantage and roll 8? Yeah, okay. We have to roll inspiration. I will not have Arabella die. Come on. Yeah, like we had +2 to 5 and we rolled 8. That was what? Between 3 and 6. What a terrible roll. Again. Okay, now we're talking.
Very well. She may go out the hearts.
Thank you.
Halcyon.
Alright. -1 from charisma. That's true. In this run we went for 8 charisma. So basically that was pretty much what was missing, right? Yoink. We're gonna open the chest later on, I suppose. Well, we will be going for Ontiatel, right? Raph?
You did well to speak up for the girl. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let, but more will die if her ritual is finished.
Right,
Would you
find Halcyon? No need to.
You won't miss.
Go. Ooh, 10 XP for that. Nice. We can grab the amulet. Do we have a fish? Oh, we can grab a fish from there, right? It doesn't give us anything, but we can unlock the elevator for whatever reason. Actually, we can do the Bugbear Assassin. Oh, that's an idea. We can do a Bugbear Assassin. Excuse me, sir. Can I take this fish? Thank you. Well, we still have the Elixir of Hail Giant Strength. We can do the Bugbear Assassin with ease, probably. We will have one spell slot we can use on... or probably Inflict Wounds. Also, that's taking us away from Alfira, but it's okay. Camp Supply. Oops. Wait, did they destroy the fish? I destroyed the fish. That wasn't the plan. Drop item. Shouldn't he follow after the fish? Wasn't it like this? I'm sleeping, can you move? Ah, right, it's only about talking to him. Let's narratively, let's use this fish as a gift for him, right? Or her. Good bird. Here's the squirrel that you can kick, if you remember. Right, he's ready to attack. $35 HP. We should be good. The enemy is surprised. 50? Not a lot. Piercing shot. Wait, we're not high ground yet. Now there you go, 60. Okay, that worked. Now, this is dangerous for her, actually, because he can run up here and push her off the cliff. 15 will not... actually try to push me, which would also be dangerous, and then he would kill her. Okay, can we push him, though? 83. You know what? There's a good chance we're gonna push him. So first, a melee bonk. And now the push. Come on, 83? That's like guaranteed. Oh, you can also push her. Okay, careful, careful. There we go, and we actually drew Rika into the fight. Hopefully nothing bad will happen to her. He tried to push, okay. Opportunity. That's like the first time ever I'm actually using her in this combat. Toll to that? Yeah. Safe. Throw stone. Wow, what a throw. Good job, Nadira. Why are you running towards danger though? Yes, Backbird, that's a great idea. Just involve more people in the combat. Two damage? I would like to throw a mug at him. It should do 1 damage, right? But maybe we're gonna get lucky and it's gonna back. Throw a mug. 80%. It missed. It didn't do any damage, right? It was worth a shot. Basically, it didn't have enough mass, I think. Alligators. I'm surprised you're not rallying the troops at this point. There we go. See that. And that's how we score 40 XP. 13, right? 1300. Give me this.
Let me
Good
guess.
Timing.
Your devil mistress sent you to get
Deception,
her soul
sure.
coin back.
5.
Too bad. I earned it. Fair and that bloody era.
Okay, Alfira was the next, right? We can go here.
That might be worth it.
Oh. It's been a while since I opened this one. I forgot about this one. Like, there's no reason to go through here.
It's been a long day.
If you have
Better stop to rest soon.
If you have met the bugbear on the other side. But that's it. No! Thought I was on this. There was a potion of featherfall that could have proved useful beforehand. And looking at the clock, we're also getting towards the end of the stream. So Alfira and changing into Drow. We have no use of Volo in here anymore. So he can get kidnapped by the goblins, no problem. So we can quickly go as a Drow through the Blighted Village. Oh, Raphael, of course.
Well met.
There.
Nice
It's
decor.
mine. Call it. Am I a one? I could fix it all. Hope.
I actually chose the option draw your weapon, and he was like, no, don't do that. Which
Such
is good.
a tease.
How will I find you? That's what you get for clicking 1, right? All the time. Option number 1 was draw your weapon.
Dance.
Alright, Alfira.
More
What
like
you're
butchering.
singing? Are you alright?
Of this bloody song.
I can help. We can perform together. Performance 9. It's okay. We can lose the first one. Inspiration will be too important later, probably.
That was interesting.
And now it's gonna be DC 10.
Why don't we try again?
There you go.
Sorry.
Beautiful.
There was so much blood.
Teacher.
I've a long way to go.
Alright. And did we get the proficiency? We got the proficiency. That's good. Okay, let's take this chest and send it to camp as well. For future. So now what? Okay, get the reward for saving Arabella. And transform to draw and go blighted village.
Keep their confidence if you insist.
Our little Hellion.
Give reward. Thank you. We're gonna need something to feed Gale with. Change into female draw. Was it here? Yeah, that's elf. Where is the female draw? What? Am I blind? Yeah, alright. It took me way too long to find the female draw. I am not usually in favor of these guys, but in this playthrough, for sure. Alright, so quick trip forward. We have a couple of minutes still. Get the guidance cantrip necklace. That Raphael will not be triggering up there. And let's go up.
Necklace has a heart.
Some supplies.
Why were they here?
No supplies, really. Will we see the thing? Wait, guidance. No, Eagle Splendor. No, we still may need Eagle Splendor for some, you know, social stuff that's gonna happen in the next couple of minutes. $1,200. So goblins will give us what, 300? Ah, we also didn't clear this one. Yeah, okay, no time to do this fight tonight.
I can't stop the bleeding, Bray.
Edwin,
People up ahead.
unconscious.
Something's wrong.
Not like that.
A strange symbol glows, marked
Medicine,
on their flesh.
I might be able to help
And
actually.
something within you stirs in response.
He's hurt.
I'm what? The injured man locks eyes with you. You're
Hold his
He's your.
Do you have orders for
We
us?
are indeed a true soul.
We were
True soul.
And when the time comes, the true souls, you.
You still have go.
True soul.
Absent.
stray. Why let its host's memories go to waste?
Get me the tap ball.
Abandoning its host.
It was like a total of
Not
100
sentimental
XP.
creatures, clearly.
And to think that the first attempt we died at Knolls and we're only missing 40 XP to the level. That was disgusting.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
We will have something of value, right? Well, some of them. Cheese. Cheese is of value. Scratch. Yes, we still have speak to animals, so Scratch is okay.
Curious. No wounds on that boar.
We don't care
It
about the
doesn't
boar.
quite look like it died
We don't care about the
peacefully,
person who did this to boar. Let's grab Scratch. And this time I'm gonna remember not to enter the shed when the people are having fun. Unless I'm ready to kill them.
Keep moving, stranger. I told you to go.
Pirate's collar. Okay.
You see a name.
Your name is
etched
Scratch.
You know my... Still. You, of course he will.
Okay.
And then we'll...
Travel
No.
with me. I have a can. Good. 15 XP. There's a lot of XP you can get from just, in non-combat scenarios, and in honor mode it's actually really important, I suppose, to grab them early on. Because even on a kind of a regular honor mode, not solo, the first couple of levels are most deadly, right? You don't have resources, you don't have skills.
Goblins ahead. Looks
But
like
once
they're
you
laying
get
an
those,
ambush.
it is actually manageable. You know? In here you have what? 15 HP and one multi-attack can kill you. So yes, I know you're here.
Apologies, your lord.
Don't let it happen again. 170 XP, good. Yeah, let's push the Goblin Village, right? Yeah, it's actually good timing. Oh
Looks
wait,
familiar.
with those guys, Deception. We don't have 500 gold. So, if I fail Deception here, I will not be able to buy my way out of combat, so I shouldn't be talking to them. Is the case in a lot of games? The beginning is often the hardest? Yes, the hardest, but at the same time, the funniest even, I would say, right? Because you have to really think about how to approach the situation. You really need to look through your inventory, what is useful at the moment. Be creative with spells, with scrolls that you get, with the potions and stuff. I played Doom and Doom Eternal, Ultra Nightmare. It was always the start which was the roughest. There you go. And then you get actually into the swing of things, I suppose, right?
A war drum. One of those can summon
Alright.
fighters far and wide.
Shove over, Claw! Drow coming through!
There you go. Make way for the drow. 140 XP. So what's next? We're gonna trigger the cutscene here. We can see Volo, I guess. We can unlock the teleportation.
The voices,
Yep, that's a good
evil
idea.
vision, then the vision.
My power grows.
Shielded from the voice of the Absolute.
Sounds like they've captured
that's a good trader.
themselves a bard.
Ah! Wait!
Alright. Give you attention.
What? What are you... To you come... Wait! Come on! Look!
Okay, we broke the pigeon. 682. Okay.
Idiots! Right, yes. Not for me.
Chicken chasing. We could go with to get the Crusher's ring.
So I'll grab his head and crush him.
But I don't think that's... No, how would it look? Wait, is there a unique option for Drow? Because usually he tells you to kiss his foot. Can we talk to him somehow differently? You know what, I think I don't care at this point. I mean, Goblin Camp is very risky. So I don't want to do anything on accident and end the run too early. So I guess we're gonna be ending here with a long rest away from the Goblin Camp. You know, like here. Let's do a long rest and see what kind of stuff we have. Oh, Gale is hungry. Imagine that. Okay.
Spare me a moment.
Sure.
You see, I have this. What it comes down to is this. Just by that I mean,
I'm happy to help.
As luck would have it, you're already
Okay,
primed
give
to give
him
me exactly what I need.
Chimera's locket, right? That's the best choice. Yeah. Oh, gloves of power. He can also it. Okay. Double check. Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out,
I'm
but
glad
no
you're
less
feeling
dangerous.
better.
Sincerely, though.
Don't mention it. Alright. And now we sleep. And it should be Mizora, right? Yeah. I mean, not Mizora, but...
One horn!
Okay, we
the
need to solve this
stink of
first.
Avernus! Advocatus Diaboli!
Oh, Will, chill!
Karlach!
You're actually
The
alive.
Archdevil Zariel's gladiator!
Karlach is
come to burn the
not
Sword Coast.
about to hurt anybody.
A great. You are the front. Another will.
But
you.
And
Will,
yet
chill.
you served.
She's not a danger.
Will.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
You saw Carlos fought.
You know
Thoughts?
monsters better than anyone.
Everybody approves here.
Can't you look him?
That's nice.
I see.
Approves. Okay. Everybody wants to talk. Will wants to talk. Withers wants to talk.
Is life but a waking death?
All right. I guess we can leave that for later. Let's save the game. Okay. So 6 hours in, and we are still at the very beginning. It is the third attempt. It's going well. Before Monday, I will do one thing. I will do the gold exploit so that I can stock up with all the stuff I need, all the stuff I want, and that's gonna be the good start of the next adventure, next stream, which will be on Monday. And yeah, I guess that's it. Let's go here for a moment. So it turns out that the BG3 solo mode honor run is tricky. It's not impossible. We know it's not impossible, but we will have to figure some things out along the way, right? So I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward already to playing it a bit more and finding out new creative solutions and exploits and glitches and cheeses so that we can use. We already found quite a nice bunch of stuff, and that's still not everything, right? Next stop will be, of course, getting gold and becoming a warlock for a moment, but then maybe I'm gonna switch straight to bard so that I can do cleaning with combat stuff as a school, as a College of Swords bard, right? So that's probably the plan. That's probably the plan. Mischief is saying good night to you guys, right? You can believe that she's saying good night like this. And I will see you next time. I'll see you on Monday. So it's always nice to start the new year and then head already to the weekend. I hope your weekend will be great. I hope you're gonna have fun. You're gonna play some video games, eat something nice. And yes, I wish you all the best. Thank you very much for being here, everybody. In particular, thank you very much. Where is it? Where's the credits? Ah, there you go. Reshka, Luna, Almaril, Nosja, Nirmodel, Quindom, Metalhead, Poison, Manfredi, Gulhero, Nighty, Incu, Prophet Orio, right? And whoever was at the very end. Wait, someone else? I can see that. Ifera, I think. There you go. And of course, Dusk on Discord. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here tonight. So yes, should I raid somebody? Is there anybody raiding at this point? Probably not. Probably also not a lot of people right now here. So not a reason to raid. And again, thank you from Prophet Rio for the raid as well. Much appreciation. All right, take care, everybody, and I will see you next time. Good night.